Oh wait, gotcha. It was good to see you.
Can you hear anything different? Perfect. You ever play The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker?
A little bit more physics so that you could like transfer it between hands.
Potentially you could do that with the new system. It's just like for instance, I was thinking of having 2 different triggers where it's held and then
When you
run while you can, twink.
I want to shrug my shoulders because I do that a lot, but I'm not able to do that. In
You gotta use it with your hands.
You gotta sell it. You gotta sell it.
God fucking damn it! Okay.
It's okay. We know you're a pretty princess.
Sorry, it didn't unmute itself. I am feeling a little better today. I'm still feeling a little woozy in the tummy tum, so I'm not in full body. I'm gonna be sitting down tonight. As much as I hate doing that, I would even normally when I am. Oh no, I missed her. This is where I start though, so I have to. Kari is cute. Kari's the best. I love her. I have to start in Vivina's room because that's where I sleep now. What? Oh, the biddies just now popped off. Oh, the open capture's not up. Probably no camera because I didn't set up my camera beforehand like a dunce. I can just do it. I prefer to make it so that other people can't see my camera, but occasionally you have to make it so that they can, because that happens sometimes. I just don't like it. Just don't like doing it. Makes me upset. Makes me sad. I don't want to starve you of face cam. Is that? Yeah, it should be fine. Cute Flora. But you won't get the fun body movements and the leg stuff, because I don't have it. Yeah, health is more important, so as much as I want to be in full body, I'm just going to stay out of it tonight. I'm gonna force myself not to. I'm gonna go grab my water so that I can sit and drink water if I need it. I've got my fan on, so I shouldn't overheat. I should genuinely be fine. Like, actually, I think I should be. Come on. The OBS keeps breaking. I don't know why. There we go. Hydrate. I don't remember. Ask Neff. Neff doesn't always uses it. Sip. It's sip. It's sippy. Do a sippy sip. I'll do a sippy sip right now. I'll go in. I also cut my hair. Oh God. I'm glad you do, Melody. Okay. I have to be a Flora now. The nice thing is a lot easier to crouch in not full body, so at least I'll be crouching. Yeah, I'll try and get better. I'll try and rest tonight even. I think maybe I just have a stomach bug or like allergies or something. Thank you, Melody. Okay, I'm gonna be Flora now, so I won't look at chat as often, but you'll see when I do. If you do need me, God, just give me the biddy, like drop a singular biddy to get my attention. Gucci. That's not a thumbs up. I don't have a thumbs up. No, I don't have a thumbs up. Yeah, I'm glad you guys support. I'm mostly doing it because I knew you guys would yell at me if I was in full body and still kind of sick. So I'm being a good boy. I'm being a good boy. I promise. Time to be a Flora. Name am Flora. Okay, that's the voice. That is voice. Have to remember. Quiet. And words. And fire. Bad. I didn't get in character beforehand, so I'm a little off. I'm sorry. I'll be better. Time to go in. Turn off the nameplates because I forgot to. Lego Flora. Heading on out. To see Day.
You're probably feeling really slow. Yeah. Silver says we have to take you to the infirmary.
Should I help find others and let them know? Find others.
Oh god.
Before you did.
Find others.
Can you
Oh god.
All right. So far, Ryder and Melanie seem to have been hit as well.
His elbow says it feels weird.
Jesus Christ.
Also,
What is happening?
It's because of the. Yeah.
Oh.
two of my students in Crystal Thorn have also been infected.
Well, Stark here
Miss
looks to
Rin?
be at least. I'll see if I can find Lila and them.
Okay.
I haven't seen Rin yet.
Well,
She was hit a
that
She hit a
happened.
lot of holes, didn't she?
Over there now.
I fell off a cliff.
They hit Hannah.
Nearly drowned.
Did you?
Jeez. Yeah. Well, two tick. Okay. So I was minding my own.
Little lag spike there, yeah. Ribbon is a little better. I'm a little better. I'm not in full body tonight because I was not feeling up to it. She's gonna come look for her squad. But none of them are here. I'm sure. I remember in Ardent we always used to like wait for each other. Ugh. Those were the days. Kari waiting for her squad to go outside. Spending the morning together. It was so great. Now we have this. I need to upgrade my computer. I don't know why it's lagging so much lately.
Yes, ma'am. That is a concussion, not a slight concussion.
Right. I still got
Proceed. I will get there soon, Miss Ravina. I survived.
People died.
So,
I don't know.
these are just bruises then related to you falling. It's nothing from one
Yes,
of the
ma'am.
creatures. Okay.
No, ma'am. I did not run into them.
Mr. Rook, if you encounter anyone else who's experienced any injuries, please send them to the
alright, Mason? Very well.
infirmary.
Yeah. I have my shield. Ryder, you should go to the infirmary.
Fucking
Ryder
Ryder until I have the thing in a
Ryder and Mel, I'm okay. Are over. Not these. I'm aware of them.
Are you injured?
Alright, good then.
I haven't updated my drivers in a little while now.
Don't ask me, man. All I know is that this
I
is getting
understand,
worse.
but are you functional, or do you
Holy.
need to be tucked in the
Is that from the spiky guys from yesterday?
No.
or-
I actually didn't run into them.
Ardent used to have a pretty strict morning routine, but
Oh.
it doesn't seem like they do it anymore.
Wanna
you
talk
run into
about
them?
it, or?
And I can't tell them to because I don't technically know to do that in character.
That's about it.
I have a feet problem in the
We're all
morning.
going to meet and find out all the students who are affected.
Welcome. Maybe we shouldn't.
Low
stand
priority
Where are we
students
meeting?
who are
Yeah.
ambulatory
You're like,
in the nursing home.
can you guys hear
And
Mason?
medics.
Yeah, I
Anyway.
can hear Mason.
How are the
I'll be
people
right
in the
back.
infirmary doing? I can hear.
As
I'll
far
be
as
right
I'm
back.
aware,
Did you not hear me? I wasn't talking that loud, to be honest.
they're recovering.
No,
Uh,
I can hear.
Over moving?
Try
Okay.
again.
As far as I'm
Try
aware,
again.
I
He
was
says he
a
wasn't talking
patient
very
as well,
loud.
so I can't really say.
Well, I mean, you're up and
Oh,
about and
he's okay.
moving.
Got some
Besides a
stuff I need
few.
to take care of before I head to the.
Oh, that burn on your hands.
Okay.
Seem okay to me.
Yeah.
Don't
I got my
know.
legs. Oh, that's what stung. Little fucking
yeah.
twig scratches. Anyway, should we be going somewhere? Good morning, Lila.
I mean, the bell hasn't rung yet.
Oh no, I taste the ribs with that burp. Oh,
This ribs.
I ate ribs today, and I could taste them. Yeah, that's what we used to do. I might have Flora start going to the garden, like growing stuff. Or just have Flora, like, do anything in the morning. Like, some specific thing. Is the flower in yet? I don't think the flower is in the map yet.
Them Minerva.
Have you seen
You know if the rest of the squad's awake?
Yeah, I saw her. She went to report right away. I think she was hurt as well. I'm not positive.
Yeah, she got hurt by those things yesterday.
Brewery. Yes.
Telefrick is trying to look at me.
Hello.
Hello, are you... Oh, there you
Yes.
are. You were just sunken for a moment.
Yes, a little bit.
She'll go here, because that's where everybody went to.
Good morning, Flora.
Oh, you mean the flower on her head? Yeah. She's got a little head flower. She's got a little flower on her head. Because she's a good girl. So she gets a flower. And it wiggles. It does a little wiggle. A little wiggle dance. A little wiggle dance. Little quiet Flora. Doing quiet Flora things. What do you mean? I'm not cute. Stop. Stop it. Don't talk about my little wiggle dance. Oh god, Frozy. Sometimes they'll freeze it though. We're gonna go out here. She's gonna sit. And by sit, I mean squat. Yeah. Because it's a nice little place to sit. Spinny plumped. She's just gonna write while I talk to you guys. She's allowed to roam around school. All students are.
Holy!
Keep for the host, Sisa. How are you today? You know, it's gotta be. I'm not gonna lie, it's partially because I feel like it fits the character for Flora to kind of hold it like in a fist fashion, or at least what I want for the character, like what I want her to represent. But it's also to some degree because I don't like know how to pose it right. Kari actually did this too. Kari kind of did a full like fisting the pencil, but she had a pencil, not a pen. So I tried to differentiate, and she drew stuff. She was mostly kind of an artiste, not much of a note taker. Flora just takes notes. I have like 3 characters with pens or books, phrasing, fisting the pencil. You know, just fist on a pencil. It's all right. Did you ever fist a pencil before? Oh God! Why? The ribs. Kari fisting. Kari fisting. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. She is writing in Morse code. Oh, hi, Alpaca. Speaking of her writing in Morse code. I did a sip. I'm glad you guys can hear when I sip. Like it's audible. A little. I wonder if Alpaca has noticed yet. Good. I don't think he has. He's too focused on the sipping. Mwahahaha. It does let you know that I'm drinking. I love how most people's chats are like out to get them. They're like, yeah, let's watch them mess up, and then you guys are just like, Ribbon, are you drinking water? You have to make sure you're drinking water. I mean, anybody who can read Morse code technically can. Well, that'll be an ink spot. Alpaca. Have you noticed anything, Alpaca? Anything specific? I know you guys care about me. You're good gobbos. You're good gobbos who care much. I like to think that me being very nice to people has helped you be very nice to me. But yeah, Alpaca, there's something to notice here, although I don't know what it is. I'd have no idea. I wonder if are they different? Are they different, Alpaca? I don't know. I don't think they are. I'm sure it's, You know, exactly the same. Students aren't supposed to be alone, really? Oh yeah, right now. I think they're not supposed to. I think they're supposed to be. Yeah, she had reasons. She didn't know that she's not supposed to be alone, or that she is supposed to be alone. Or rather, she thought and I thought that that it was like just for that period of time. She thinks it's over. She doesn't think that it's still going on. What, Alpaca? What? I didn't change her notes again because I'm progressively writing what she writes after episodes and translating it into Morse code and putting it on her page. I'd never. You should be thankful. I'm waiting until you translate it again. I was waiting until you noticed to update it another time so that you wouldn't miss it. Because I know you like lore. She probably is the safest one to be on her own outside. But she doesn't know. Augusta did almost get killed. She got a concussion. But here, I'll let you look at it. Here's where you can take a screen cap if you want to take one, Alpaca. You can kind of bring it in close so it's not as blurry. There you go. That's all you get. Poor Flora. She doesn't even know. She doesn't know that she's supposed to be alone. Or she's not supposed to be alone. She doesn't know. She doesn't know about the buddy system. She's just taking her notes. Some are quiet. Because it's kind of loud and suddenly used to just mean people. Oh, look, Alpaca Nefarious saved it as a clip for you. So nice. You guys are so nice to each other. Can I just say, I love that you guys are nice to each other, and I genuinely appreciate that you are nice to each other. Like, I genuinely appreciate that. That makes me happy. Because you were too slow. Oh, sorry, Alpaca. I tried to hold it there for a good long time. Much longer than Christy had me hold it. I think probably that's enough, though. She's probably had enough time to kind of write things out. I feel like she wouldn't want to stay out here for too long, just because she's kind of... I feel like Flora would get bored. As much as she's kind of a slow and quiet person, I feel like it's a lot of time alone. It's kind of her morning. She had a morning. Think about writing all of your messages in chat in Morse code? I won't be able to translate them. I don't actually myself know Morse code, although I'd like to learn it. And I've been trying to actually learn it myself. More I've been trying to learn sign language, though, by myself. But I can't actually read it, like, live. I have to translate. I kind of have, like, a little decoder thing. Like one of those little pictures that decodes. And then I take what I write, and I translate it. Oh, God. Hello.
What are you doing out here by yourself?
Sneaky rook. writing notes.
Oh, I'm sorry if I disturbed you. I was making sure that the perimeter was safe, since it was known for them to be by ordering halls. So.
Think.
Do you want me to walk you back?
Can do, but appreciate.
Very well. So, if you do run into anything, run back towards me. I'll be walking around the area. Take care.
You stay safe.
You as well. Have a good morning.
Good. Good. I know a little baby bit of sign language. I mostly know I know a few words of sign language because Rook is a sweetie. Rook is the sweetest little bean. But I know a little baby bit of sign language because I sometimes use it when I am having an anxiety attack. Because when I have anxiety attacks, I tend to go nonverbal, and then I can't speak, and I can kind of barely verbalize. So I have to I can either write or I can sign. So I've learned a little baby bit of sign language to kind of help with that. I don't have them very often though. I'm pretty good with my anxiety. I've been working hard at it. Yeah. There's yes, and then I forget what no is. It's something.
Morning.
Good.
Right.
He's streamed Rook's perspective before, but I guess he's not lately. Yeah, I don't mention that I do. I've only had one of them on stream before, but nobody actually knew that I had it because I'm really good at hiding it. I don't like to talk about my anxiety very much because I feel like it's kind of personal, I guess, for me. I know a lot of people talk about a lot of people who have anxiety talk about it pretty openly, but I don't talk about it too often. I guess because I don't like to make a big deal out of my personal life. But I do have them. I just don't have them very often. I think a couple of people have caught me on stream having anxiety attacks. Like really bad ones. But I was usually pretty swiftly taken away. I remember one of them it was because of RP, and it was on a couple of people's streams. I think it was on Shim's stream even. People were trying to get Shim away from me because he was streaming. They knew I didn't want to see people to see me. So I don't like people saying you have anxiety. Good.
You doing well? Good. Let me know if you need any help or anything.
Okay. Think.
Going to the library? Smart. There are a lot of plant books in there, but I'm sure you already know everything.
Still a lot to study.
Anyways, speaking of studying, I need to go study too. If you need any help or anything, like I said, just let me know.
Okay. Go.
Enjoy your day.
I don't have social anxiety necessarily. I do, if it wasn't kind of obvious, I don't know if you guys have ever noticed that I tend to kind of shy away or back off from big clusters of people when they're in VR when it's in VR chat. Particularly, I do it at the beginning of AA, or I try to do it with Pathfinders. It's kind of hard too. But I actually have a big problem, and one of my I hate using the word, but one of my anxiety triggers, one of the things that can bring anxiety attacks out of me, is too many voices at once. It's one of the ones that I have genuinely beaten most of my triggers, and I no longer have them. But that's one I can't beat for some reason. I've tried so hard. Yeah, so I get really anxious when I'm in large groups, and it can even trigger some flashbacks to some degree. So I try to stay away from big groups because I know it can give me anxiety. I mean, I've had characters that when I get in character, I can put aside some of my anxiety. When I roleplayed Kari wouldn't care if she was in a group. If it was a big group and I was roleplaying as Kari, I would still be fine. And that's kind of the weird thing, is I can separate so much when I'm actually really in the groove of a character that'll almost be kind of fine. Yeah, I just get anxiety when it's too many people at once. Too many people talking at once. I can't even stay in Discord calls that are like that. I don't mind people standing behind me. I don't really have social anxiety. It's just that thing trigger, that particular people talking over each other tends to fuck me up. For example, it's why I don't like talking over people. Although I do have characters that will talk over people. She is being a smart planto. She's reading. She's gonna I'll do what I did yesterday. Well, the other day. I'll try and bring it to where I can still kind of read it. I think I was a lot smaller yesterday. I brought myself down more. Yeah, I did. The other day. So it's basically she's reading it, but she's also writing her notes on it. Actually, I haven't read this one yet. So give me a minute. I might actually focus on reading this one because I have not read it at all yet. This is new. Ooh. I won't read it aloud because I'll save you that monstrosity. Nervous foxo noises. Shit. Okay. I won't. It's the lore from the finale. Ooh. I didn't get this one. I wasn't there for the finale though. Sheldon? What's that about? Did the bell ring and I didn't hear it? Oh yeah, I've been still working at it. I work at it really hard. And I've gotten to a point where I can genuinely mostly kind of sit there and be fine. There's a speck over there. I can mostly be fine if it's a big group. I just can't do it for super long. There goes his Becca. I might want to check the hall. Cause I just heard the Shelly go off. So just put this in here for later. And we'll pop up. I kind of like having this slow character. I'm not gonna lie, having just kind of a small, sweet character. Seem to be in the same place. I didn't hear any bells. I only heard the turtle. But I also don't know why I heard the turtle. I don't know why the turtle was there. Checking never hurts now. It is a little like, yeah, I like the chill girl. Say hello to Rebecca. No, I don't think the bell did ring. But I guess I'll have her kind of start walking around again. Just kind of walking. Flora, go for a walk. There's a big person over there. I think it's Augusta. Augusta, clip. Augusta, clip. She's gonna walk. She's gonna walk. So little Flora. I think people are still injured, yeah. I think her character is hurt. Pretty sure Rin got hurt. It isn't Augusta. Ooh. Her model got better.
Was he referencing the color purple?
I really hope not.
What?
What would? I believe he was referencing the color purple, though I doubt it'd have any taste. I am uncertain. What would taste purple?
Eggplant. Grapes.
Well,
What was
the question? Have you seen Barthol? Oh, Barthol? He's by the... Oh, he's that way. He's going up towards the springs with Esme. Alright, thank you. Hello, Flora. Good morning. Oh, not the springs, the waterfall, I believe.
Good.
I see.
Hey, Flora.
I hope you're doing well today.
Alright.
I hate this. I hate being slow.
Tell me you got hit too.
Yes, all over my arms.
Jesus. How many needles?
9 or 10.
Jeez Louise, man.
I blocked my face, but hit me in the arms.
It's for the best.
Now I can't feel them, and I'm feeling lethargic.
Well, to an extent, I guess that makes both of us. I can barely feel my right arm, but not for the same reason.
What happened to you?
Practicing with the lightning. Trying how much I could generate with my right hand, and then also see if I could move it from right to left. But it's not as well as
You understand how lightning flows? How currents work?
Seems like nobody's stopping Flora from going off on her own. I really wish I could be in full body today, because I'd love to have like Flora climb up one of the trees. up here and just kind of sit. But I can't. I gotta be careful. She doesn't like salt. Salt is bad. Because salt is bad for plants. Specifically salt water that she doesn't like. That's why she was like talking about it. Stay away from Victor then. Maybe the no one alone was lifted. Hi, Sagi. I think this actually would be a really nice place for Flora to stick around because it's got to be moister here. That boy is pure salt. Moister than an oyster. Yeah, she's a carnivore. She eats meat. I don't know. I honestly I don't really get the moist thing. I've never have. I kind of like I think the word moist is okay. I think like low contents of salt wouldn't be bad for her. I think high contents of salt would be bad because salt water kills plants that are not meant for salt water. But I think very, very low contents of salt would not be too bad. Like if somebody gave her like a salted steak, she'd be like, but she might have like a little tummy ache, but she wouldn't like hate it. I can see it being an uncomfortable word. I mean, a lot of people think it is. Makes you want cake. Yeah.
Sure. Not that interesting, but sure. I don't mind.
Okay, maybe I'll learn something.
Maybe.
It's one of the nice things about Flora. I can just kind of vibe with you guys while she's just walking around. I initially always thought that this river and like beach area was saltwater, but apparently it's actually not, which is surprising.
Morning, Flora.
Hi, Flora.
Hello. Yeah, Bev's voice used to be very different. Zachary's voice isn't too different now, but it's a little different. Veb's voice has definitely changed from character progress. Boy, would you be shocked at old Cord. The first time I roleplayed Cord, she did not sound nearly as gravelly as she does now. But that's more because, like, I was still settling into her voice at that point and kind of settling into her character.
Well, I was gonna see if everyone was still in the med bay since that's where they were.
I can check.
Hey, you doing it?
Okay. Flora, did you find a spot for your flower?
That's good. Keep with Vevina. That's good. She'll keep it safe. I trust her. She's really nice. That's fair, Melody. Cordelia is a character I roleplay in Metaverse.
Interesting. Okay. Huh. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, I understand. Okay. All right. Yes, this is happening. This is a thing. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Esme. What is it that you're trying to teach me here?
That is your hand.
That is your hand.
Got you.
Metaverse is the future. Metaverse is not nearly as controlled as Ascension, though. Metaverse kind of encompasses majority of RP, like Purple Lotus, stuff like that. But the Ascension characters in the future are there.
Flora, if I may borrow you for a moment. Plants. Are you able to, in any way, communicate with them or understand them?
Can tell how feel.
Can or cannot?
Can.
Can.
They
The creatures.
not talk, but feel.
The creatures who the students dealt with yesterday. Did you feel anything from them?
Did not see.
Okay. Thank you. Should we encounter once more, I would like it if you carefully would see if you could feel anything from them. And if you do, let me know. Thank you, Flora. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Purple Lotus is an open RP. There are other RPs you can sign up for in Metaverse as well, like Aegis or Pathfinders when we have our applications open. That is.
This is eventful as it has ever been. You stop getting surprised. We'll put it that way.
In the long run, it helps out. If you're not surprised, then you're almost prepared for anything.
Sounds good.
What are we doing in the bushes?
Boring life. Sorry for interrupting.
Like bushes.
Boring, but perhaps necessary.
Like them?
Why are you staring after him, huh? Got googly eyes.
We'll see how good your prediction comes. I like bushes too.
Oh, good luck.
We'll see.
It's like a fucking
Hopefully
sheet
not
of
too
cardboard.
eventful.
They good.
It's like a sheet of cardboard.
Esme?
It's like a fucking cardboard box.
Peekaboo.
Is that your type?
Should be
or...
filled within the day.
Ew, no. Excuse me, I don't have a type.
I'm in the bush with my friend.
All men are pathetic.
Good morning, you
He
two.
just goes and
If you have any more questions,
says some shit sometimes.
Better check up the infirmary and the dorms once more.
as much as I can about Ascension.
I mean, I'm just saying.
I
I'm just saying.
Professor Minerva.
Women are pretty
Madam.
awesome, so yeah.
How are you?
If you say
Oh, I got
kissy
some
wissy
coffee
one
and some
more
hot
time,
chocolate for the system. Kissy wissy boo.
Kissy wissy one more time.
kissy wissy. He's really. I think he really likes the words kissy wissy.
Kissy?
Come here for a second.
Thank you for informing
That's
me.
me, the spirit.
I appreciate it.
Ma'am.
Come here.
Yes.
Kissy wissy.
I feel like there may be
You started it from Brunswick? Brunswick is a good IP. If you do end up sticking around, Melody, like, feel free to come in during any of our Purple Lotus or other roleplay streams, because I think Cordelia is a pretty fun character. I work really hard on her, although she's a much more depressing roleplay, I'm not gonna lie. Esme does stream, though. Esme is Pookie. Pookie something? Pookie. Dude, Purple Lotus is a lot of fun. It's a really, like, big open lobby now, by the way. They ended up, I think, hitting their highest record once again without, like, utterly destroying the map of, like, 80 people in the map at one time. Which was a lot of people. Like, a lot. Oh. Too many. It was so laggy. But we're still roleplaying. I mean, I've actually like roleplayed with a lot of people who used to be in the chat.
Are you also wandering around aimlessly? No goal in sight, nothing.
Not know what to do. Bell not rung.
By any chance, are you able to read? I know your speaking isn't quite up to par, but if you're looking for something to do, the library has plenty of information. Given we're in the same squad, I would think that information would be key, would it not? If you're looking for something to do, there's plenty of literature to read up on. Things you might not be aware of, though given your nature, per se, perhaps you already know most of it. Given the recent circumstances, I do believe some research in terms of the nature-bound entities would be in order. Any chance did you happen to know anything about those creatures we saw yesterday? I didn't get a chance to see them myself, but I suppose if anybody would know, it'd be you. No, and you haven't heard of them.
See them.
You hadn't seen any of them. I'm
Only
almost certain the
babies.
Oh, and we have killed just enough time. Good morning.
Morning. It's possible these creatures are entirely new to the ecosystem.
It is, but I figured I'd ask regardless. Let's get to the main room. I believe the headmaster has returned.
Yes. Oh, Professor Vaughn didn't come back.
Mr. Musashi, who's normally in the chat, as I was to continue, he actually has recently joined Pathfinders.
Just checking on the
So I get to RP with him. It's very fun.
Nothing more.
And their status? Are they alright?
I don't think she can.
Well, they've all left the medical bay as far as I can tell.
She doesn't actually know anything about them yet.
They're up and walking.
Better than they were previously.
Flora, you can go this way.
You can come this way. It's actually much faster.
Okay. You can tell I'm used to the old setup. Oh.
And at the school, they really know how easy it is to make things go around.
Oh no.
Did you hear that? There's someone. Oh, they must have went into the bathroom.
He not like Portal. Make sick.
I see. I'm kind of used to it. Sorry it makes you sick. Maybe you'll get used to it. Oh, he's getting sick in there.
Ned on the
Oh, okay. I understand.
Rico.
Sure. After you. Suppose we just sit with all the others.
We haven't been put at rest yet. Honestly, you could have hit it better. Of course not.
As long as I've got warm blankets to wrap myself in, I'm all good.
I do recommend you take a seat, though.
I know we haven't been put at rest yet.
Hi, Flora.
Oh, I thought
I
we
don't
had.
need any.
I was under the impression we'd already been
I don't
seated,
mean
given
anything by it.
most of us.
Don't get too upset.
My apologies.
Golly.
Hey. Good morning.
Melanie, I said shut the fuck up.
You look green.
Where's Madame Minerva and Professor Albrecht?
I didn't even know your voice could go that low.
Albrecht is roaming about. I hadn't seen him in a while.
He just turned invisible. I saw it.
Oh.
We had more demonic
Well,
academy.
at least that
Yeah,
answers
time
that.
magic is forbidden.
As for Minerva, I'm unsure.
Fine.
Time magic is forbidden!
And there he is.
Oh, and if you turn around, there's number 2.
I mean, Albrecht, fuck.
Oh.
Sorry, we can't sit yet.
Leontu will be delayed for a moment. Portal queasiness.
Oh.
I think that's the only one
That's
left.
who that was. That's who that was.
What was the name? Yeah.
You'll get used to it.
Wasn't he just
Terrifying. We're not allowed to be friends anymore.
Wanna call him That kind of be funny. Though he doesn't take criticism well.
It's rude to not say people's name. Phyllis said that.
Did he disappear again?
I don't know. That's why I'm.
Was that awesome name I heard?
He was always there. Hopefully that bell lets them know that we've started. Saved by the bell, they say. Good morning, everyone. I was informed by Vaughn at Concordia that there was an attack at the Academy. He passed along his reports after checking the blood samples and everything, and I've checked over some of you myself. It seems that there's some toxin in your blood being slowly released by seeds. Tiny, tiny seeds. Some of you are fighting it a bit quicker, such as Ryder, but others it is probably going to last at least another day based on our analysis so far that Vaughn has reported. You're probably experiencing some paralysis or slowness. That is to be expected with an unknown enemy. And it seems that thankfully you've captured at least 2 of their bodies. And after this announcement, I'll be having medical squad attend with Silver, as well as anyone that might have talents in this department, check over the body during an autopsy with Silver, so we can try to identify anything more about what this thing is. And as such, as it is a new discovery for the students of this academy, you will get to name this and put it in the books as a discovery of your own. So do at least have that going
Bless
for
you.
you. After the autopsy, we're going to have to take the bodies and reports to Concordia.
While we're just kind of
The
sitting
entire
here.
academy will be joining us
I'm
in
gonna
Concordia,
sip.
according to Vaughn, who has actually checked over the bodies. We can make some antitoxin using it. However, we need ingredients from Concordia, and I will be providing everyone in here. Well, I'll be providing 300 coins to collect everything we need. And I'll expect you to divvy that up and spend it responsibly, as these items are important for the academy. I'll give you a list here before we leave. Once the autopsy is completed, I will ring the dock bell, and everyone shall meet down there, if they're able-bodied enough, that is. It is up to you to decide that. And I believe, Carver, after I left, you informed everyone regarding how sparring and dueling is no longer allowed until we properly teach you all the protocols. I believe Steel will do that. He has to prepare you for the crucible, after all. There is
Oh,
a fine
no.
line between dueling, sparring, and killing, after all. Correct, Rin?
What? What do you say?
If you die at 3 people. Oh boy.
All right. I will have to put a.
The little one is
Your
Linux.
eardrums.
His name is Linux.
And the left side
He's
of her
played by
face
Ranger
is a bit
Savage.
droopy as well. Oh well.
What?
I think that's just Rin.
She having a stroke?
Anyway, everyone from medical squad, I would like you to tend with Silver, as well as anyone she might have thought to mention that can help check this body. And then we will give this thing a name and take the bodies to Concordia and deliver the reports to the cross-allied forces there. Is there any questions before you head out?
No, sir.
All right, everyone else that is not part of the autopsy, please feel free to grab your belongings. Would a representative like to approach, and I will hand you the 300 coins to divvy out among the squads as you see fit.
Oh no. Here we go.
Hannah. Yeah, go.
All right, it looks like Hannah.
Oh, that was easy.
All right, I'll approach you. Don't worry about it. All right, everyone else, start gathering your belongings. You're dismissed for now. Those that are called upon by Silver, please attend the autopsy.
Thynek.
Where the fuck are we going?
Specca.
So, we're leaving?
Stark?
Concordia.
Okay, we're going to
Who did she call for the autopsy? I wasn't called, was I? I don't know anything about autopsy.
I will refresh. I will be.
I don't identify bodies, I just heal them.
Autopsy is when you like go and look inside.
I know what an autopsy is. I'm just saying I don't do them.
having a conversation
Oh, Flora, you look so
Dude, did you hear that?
Yes, she always does.
Are you ready to go?
We get to leave this
Ready
fucking
to
place.
go.
Come on,
Yeah,
let's pack our shit.
We'll be okay.
Good. She's probably
Pardon me.
Definitely.
actually needed for the required.
Alright, we gotta go pack.
We could also see if
Oh, yeah.
I actually have like nothing to bring with me. Do you?
Tile background.
There, man.
Let's go on the harbor then, I guess.
Excuse me?
We'll need to check and see
Oh, pardon.
if there's other people
Hannah, do you want me
selling.
to help you?
Excuse me.
If there's a price we can gouge down, then it'll be easier. We can get it cheaper.
Yeah, you want to hit up everyone
This isn't
before
going
you
to be
actually
awkward
buy,
for you, is it?
because
Going to the city.
Just go with the first price. You might walk down later and find out you could have saved several coin.
Not go
And it's always good
city
to mention.
for.
Yeah, and it's always good to mention.
I haven't been to Concordia before, really. Only cities I've really been to are mostly, well, witches and snake people, so it's going to be strange for me, too. Don't worry.
First time in city. Excited.
I see. We'll be fine. We stick together, I'm sure. Our combined awkwardness in the city will be fine. Alright, well.
Okay. Squad.
Straight. Yep. Squad help squad. Is there anything you want to do before we go to the harbor?
Okay.
Are you alright with taking portals? Alright, let's go. After you.
Thank you. Of course. Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Laura, you weren't hit by any of the thorns, were you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just am slow.
Oh, no. That's not why I was asking.
Oh. Can
It's fine.
go fast. Just like slow.
No, you could take it slow. Believe me, I'm a snake person. We like to go slow as well. That's kind of our thing. We're not really fast.
No, some fast snake.
There are some. In some forests I know of, you want to, who can glide. And some regular snakes who can glide.
No, some.
On the ground? I'm sure there's a lot that are fast, but my race, not really.
Sidewinder. Fast.
The snakes in the jungles near my home are pretty fast. The mystics are. They're really thin, small. Whereas the others, not really. They're big and bulky. They're like boa constrictors, pretty much. And the others are like garter snakes.
Good climb.
Oh, sorry. That's why I was saying you go first, so I can keep up with you, instead of you keep up with me. I think it's the purple one, Laura. Here. Go ahead. Cool. After you. Oh. Are you okay? You're okay. Okay. Yeah, you'll get used to it. I promise.
Okay.
How are you about flying? Have you flown before? Oh, you wouldn't like it at my school then. That's all that really happens, because my school is built on these floating islands. We travel between them with portals and flying griffins.
Sound pretty.
Oh yeah, it's gorgeous, all of it. I like my other school. This school is pretty gorgeous too. I mean, look at the cherry blossoms. You must feel right at home. Oh, sorry.
Trees where I am from taller. More.
Oh. Well, I just thought you were normal around gorgeous things, considering. How do I put it in terms that are not weird? You are very gorgeous enough of yourself in your own way.
Think.
Are you alright?
Boat.
Sure. You been on a boat before, Laura?
No.
They're not so bad. Though, depending on the boat, it may be really rocky. I just don't know if we're taking Seymour. I'm sure Seymour will give us a smooth sail.
Big.
He'll allow you to see more.
We likely will take Seymour.
Do you guys usually take Seymour?
Yes, when we go out.
When's the last time you all rode on him?
Her leaves are rustly.
When we returned here?
Well, I took a bus.
He called her more than pretty. He called her gorgeous.
I rode in Concordia and then took a bus here.
Well, I should rephrase that. Took a boat to one of the neighboring harbors that he came by to bring us here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really take boats often, but a boat on a sea turtle that's massive? That's completely foreign to me.
It's pretty comfortable, actually.
How
I imagine.
stay?
It's probably roped to him or glued.
Probably has years of experience.
Or maybe it's built to just be steady on it.
Probably
something underneath the brig.
The autopsy,
Maybe.
yes.
There goes the professor.
Where is the professor?
Probably
Or
in the
anyone.
autopsy. At the medic bay.
Which one?
Any of them, really. I need to tell them that I will not be going, since if it's indicates there was more of those trick things here, I will most likely handle it.
Oh.
Since I won't be able to get infected. And also,
That's true.
like I said, yes. Meaning is I don't want to go to town.
I kind of want to go just to see what Concordia is like.
Should.
So how much are how many do we need?
What's up?
Forgot
we need
we
to make
get
to
ink.
heal the ones that are affected.
Back.
Or we might just make more and let it run its course.
You forgot something.
Should be gone by tomorrow, hopefully. So
Go get it.
not need
Pen.
antitoxin. Now that I think about
Oh, go ahead. I'll be here.
Maybe on the more severe cases.
I'm pretty sure they'll make sure they'll let them know that you're coming.
I'll make them know.
Let Professor Silver find you.
Don't say anything.
I won't. Not my business.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hey, Captain, I got a question. I was wondering whenever we can have intel.
She has to go get some ink.
For her pen. But oh no, I realize she can't get into the she can't go in the dorms unless somebody lets her go in.
Hello, Flora. You waiting for someone?
Need get stuff from the Vina room. Can't go unless permission.
You have permission.
Think. Because she's staying with Lavina. So that's where her shed is. She can come over here. She can do the tick-tick. She bury her stuff. She can get little her little ink for her pen. Because she kind of needs that to keep writing since it's a fountain pen. She usually loads it up for one day. She doesn't actually know how long she's going to be staying there. That was so nice of Victor. PL is open on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays.
Enjoy your time alone.
I hit him with my sword. And
Not on Sunday.
He cried. Victor cried like a baby. Made him cry.
Take care of yourself.
Hit him with my sword.
Well,
What are we talking about?
If anything happens, stick with Lavina. Concordia is, well, a very mixed batch of people, so I'm pretty sure they won't be afraid of you.
Yes, you're very violent.
But if there are any issues, stay with the class.
Says you, Rin.
Good. Have a fun trip.
You and your stupid sword you don't even know how to use.
Sachi's actually probably going to go host it right now. Or just going to go to Purple Lotus. I don't think this lobby is staying open after we go.
Oh, it actually makes you look normal.
Yeah. Saturday. He's probably going. I will probably go later tonight. Like, I'll probably leave about 2. If I can. No, AA is going for the... as long as it normally does. But I will probably leave early. But we're going on a trip today. I usually try and do PL and AA on these days.
Look, you're big, tall.
Frosty tips, you're fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool down and then warm down, whatever you call it.
Good morning.
Am I gonna witness a murder?
Also, I see what you were talking about last night, Stark.
No. I don't know, maybe.
What?
Can I touch your
What did
scale?
you say?
Sure.
I don't remember, to be honest. What did I say? Please repeat.
What did you say?
Jeez, why can't you have
The laugh
scales?
of hers gets you increasingly worried.
They're cool.
Wait, whose laugh?
Why not?
I can get a pen. I can draw. I can draw.
Oh.
My life is
Give
normal.
you scale tattoos.
My laugh is fine. I have grown
That
a
would work on me.
Way of doing it.
experience, I guess.
Give you tattoos.
People who put on faces. and
Scales?
some
Probably
laugh
would.
entirely too much.
But I don't think you'd like it.
I don't think
No,
so.
I mean,
Look in her
I
eyes
just
for
don't
me.
think it would be believable, you know? I just don't think I have
These eyes?
The people
I'm
think
a
fake.
tattoos. You know,
professional
I don't think I have
tattoo
that edge
I'm a professional
to really pull it off.
I'm not
artist.
touching this.
Rin,
I
your
know they
art
are.
is
They're
terrible.
Like amethyst.
Got what you needed?
It's not true that for you. Do the thing.
Cool.
I don't really have.
Apparently we're going down the river to Concordia, not too far from here.
I said that.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't know.
And now we just wait.
Well,
Looks
I
like
guess
it's a
if we're
waiting
waiting, I'm gonna take a hot
I
dip
left
in
in
that
my
water.
room.
You certainly do.
Again?
I
How
haven't
many
seen
times
it
you gotta
since.
warm up?
Look, let me
She's a bunny.
binge
I tried really hard on
this
that.
hot.
That's
It's
fair,
not
yes.
binging.
It took me 7 hours.
It is binge. Look, I've been in
I
that
wish I could have
twice.
a quarter of that amount of energy.
Twice.
Have fun.
7 hours. This is
Just
you
don't
got that I didn't
treat it like a
forget about.
bath and splash all over the
Somewhere in
place.
my room.
I lost it.
Probably not.
Because of this stuff that makes me
Lost or stolen.
tired.
Who knows?
That is a
I said
great
I'm carrying
idea.
on my
I am
caramel
for that.
cookie.
What?
I think she's going to throw a molten rock on me.
Hope
What's wrong with being gay?
uniform.
Nothing. I'm not saying anything's wrong with being.
I think hers is
You're
fireproof.
using it as a
Because she's
derogatory
outlined.
term, Rin.
No, I'm not using it as a derogatory.
Yes, you are.
No, I wasn't. I was saying.
Does she mean happy?
I don't know what
You
I'm
have an
listening to.
earring.
Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Yes.
Makes me look like a
Yeah, they
fuck boy. Anyway, find my aunt for me. Find it.
Okay.
Put it on the feelings every time you wake up in
Wait.
the morning.
She mostly
Ren.
sings so, unless it's, you know,
Ren,
something
I
where she
think you need to
can't.
get your pickup line book.
Where are you?
Yeah.
You should probably get that. Never know, you might need to pick up in Concordia.
Oh, I see what's going.
Oh no.
They're in love.
This is not gonna.
Love it.
I don't
for
even
I
know
don't
what
even know
it
this
is.
one's name.
Exactly.
Those two unified to me. Whatever, Victor.
What?
Wow. Okay, apparently your boyfriend's jealous now. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's your boyfriend?
Oh
That's your
no.
boyfriend?
Congratulations.
Time for me to do more drawings.
Listen, I know the perfect solution for this.
Look, you do you, Blondie. You do you.
Love finds a way. It's alright.
What about my hip?
No, he's going to be doing you.
That's in another direction. If you think about it.
I'm sure he'll serenade him tonight. It'll all be better.
I'm not entirely sure of the concept. No, nothing. It means nothing. Don't worry about it, Flora.
I almost snap their neck sometimes.
Skills.
I was going to say, I'm going to kill everyone here. And then myself. If that's alright with you,
Why
right?
don't you do the second bit first?
Great idea.
Prefer not to be killed?
Because it will be
I have
my last joy in life.
See, it never gets old.
In what order?
It's really nice.
So everyone versus
Until
Victor,
the
right?
fight.
This is gonna be fun to watch.
Is that
Hit
like
you
a
around the
pun,
head, didn't I, yesterday?
but not a pun?
Can't kill flies.
I let you.
It doesn't feel that way. I imagined it. Pretty nice though.
Again.
Why does she keep doing that?
Yeah.
What is she,
Did
what
you
is this?
did you like? Does your kind physically try to replicate like flesh, or are you all like vegetation in a sort of way, like plants? I don't know really the right term.
Oh, plant.
You love the
Yeah, so
opportunity to sit. I sit too damn
Do you try to
often.
mimic
I prefer to be on my feet.
flesh, or
You know what they
is it
say?
just like that? Oh.
Stay limber. And they also say sitting is the new smoking. But yes, stay limber.
You want me to dislocate it for you?
That's pretty cool. You're just born like that.
Hey, Shaw.
Is this?
I'm going to
Can I
break
ask?
the bone.
Is this a mask, or is it part of you?
Mask.
I would.
Is it cultural? I imagine it
I
is,
don't
right?
want to see my flesh and bone melt away like
A
liquid.
personal thing?
That sounds painful.
Oh, okay. Well, I like
How
it.
is that on your side?
It's a nice mask.
Carver, you know if you fall in there, I'm going
You're
to
welcome.
laugh.
I said, what is that
Hysterically
thing?
so.
You're allowed to.
Looks fancy.
Okay.
Do a flip.
It's a fancy
Do a
door.
flip. Do a flip.
She looks like a dragoon.
Do a flip.
Dare you to do
I'm
it
sure he
back.
does. Whoa.
Wow, you can hold us. Do a flip. Do a flip.
Do a flip.
I've been practicing with this for 3
5
months.
he slips and falls.
I know.
Huh?
If you don't do it, I'll do it.
Okay,
I
maybe
double
we
dog
should.
dare you to do a
I
flip.
don't know why her hands show up as transparent.
It'd be fortunate if you cut yourself.
I would
Why?
never do that.
I would see how.
You never said to fall.
Nice. He's really tempting fate. I thought he'd
Well,
fall
then we
off.
have no way of getting
You do more than bleed.
Dang it.
Anyway, why would you do that?
No, this is
Thinks-
Carver.
Do you think Seymour would have thought he was food?
Because of the thing you said.
What?
Do the
It would be a
split.
shame if
Yep.
a random
It'd be
breeze
funny if he
happened
fell
over
and then it
I don't-
ate him.
Do
He's
the
just like,
split. I don't know.
Wait, where's Professor Albrecht?
It's actually not a green
Walk over
screen.
and Push him.
And laugh and die.
I just have transparency on.
I don't know that's possible.
Doing an extra push.
It is also.
Because as you can see, it doesn't get her neck, it just gets her skin.
Wow, he just lowered himself onto the roost like that.
I was gonna say,
Lucky I
I'm
can't jump
really
up there
tempted
and
to
grab
drop
him.
kick him.
Can make
You know.
What do you mean?
And then you can cut someone by
You're gonna go
the
there.
Split them. Open. Split.
Put some pink there on her.
Whoa.
Are you? You're joking, right? You know, it's really, really hard on males.
Have it.
I don't care.
Well, I care. I sympathize.
Fine. Throw it. And you
I've seen plenty of guys do splits before and they're
mine does
fine.
Well, they're not boys anymore because they
Carver's
did
not just
them.
some guy though.
Vampire of Eld.
They make us do
Why
splits.
can't they do it where I came
He's
from?
not a guy, he's a
Fine.
man.
I mean something like that.
My
Nah, that's cool, Carver. But bro, you think I can do?
What was that, Flora?
That's what I mean.
I can do splits? No, absolutely not.
Yeah. Why
No,
not?
I'm not that.
Why?
I
Um,
can't.
Mine does.
No, I'm not.
I don't know how to put it. Oh, okay. Another
No,
contender.
I don't really want to.
Right?
Come on, Carver.
I really don't think
Don't. I already got white once for the day. You know you
No,
can.
no, I'm not.
Cross your neck.
I'm good.
Come on, can you hold on? Come on, Carver.
You know what? All right, fine. Hit me with it. Let's go.
All right.
Hurry her up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Oh, those are actually. Yeah, we have been
Hang on,
practicing
I know.
those. Those are cool.
Hang on, I know what he needs. He needs a little.
All right.
There he goes.
Oh, he's gone. I was just sensing we throw
There
Ryder
goes
at
the
him or
car,
something.
boy. Did he fall in yet?
bad at acting.
He fell.
Someone knocked him
some
over.
help? Sorry.
Hello.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. A little water never hurt anybody. Well, I mean, maybe a few people, but not me, Navy man.
In there.
This is true. This is true. I'm very well acquainted with the ocean,
Mm.
or the river, the water. Yeah. Thank you.
Water.
I do prefer fresh water. Yeah.
Well, this is fresh water, I
Fresh.
think.
Mm-hmm.
Because of how it transitions.
Exactly, it is.
Fresh. Go
The Nile is
to
better.
ocean.
Oh yeah. It's seawater, and then the way that it goes in whittles it down into brackish and then into fresh water. But probably not that much safer to drink, though, considering.
Mm.
But I can purify it. Hey, look, it's Lila. Hello. Well, wait. These metal goes far, so I guess that means maybe they're done.
Maybe.
Okay, what's going on in Concordia? I mean, last time in Asperia, we had
He's not
that city situation.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I think we're gonna get weird looks.
Oh,
Shit.
I never
He's
went
not
to
here
that.
because he's with my sister right now.
So I wouldn't
Lot,
really know what happened.
Oh.
But they only make those weird looks because they don't understand us.
No one.
Well,
They understand us, and they're going to be happy when we're around.
Short midget guy. Joining the crime.
What?
I promise.
Short
Yeah,
midget
you can
guy
build
who's
the
gonna
fire.
got put in jail for it.
Oh.
You sound jealous.
We'll be fine. Who
We're
did
going to
Hannah
just
give
go
the
on a
money
meeting on the
to?
beach real quick while we're waiting.
Mm.
Is everyone
I don't need to brief fire to be cool.
Some kind of
But
mission.
that's just, you know, what she can do.
Breathing fire doesn't make you cool, it makes you hot.
Such a good idea.
It'll be a way for everyone.
Oh, and it warms you up.
Where's Farthol? Wait, we're doing a meeting.
I don't know.
What?
It is.
You okay?
Loud.
Yep. Get used to it after a while, though.
Not bad.
Speaking of, you kind of looked like you got really tired the other day. Are you feeling okay?
Just need eat.
Meat?
Need eat.
Oh.
Okay. Now. you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Just don't enjoy ships too much.
Not portal, not ship.
The ships don't make me sick, though. Don't like them for other reasons.
Why?
My family owns a ship, and that's how I got here. But the condition on me getting here was that I had to use a rowboat the rest of the way. So
Small.
I had to. I had to row the rest of the way here.
You strong.
Yeah. I try to be.
M too. Try.
You seem like you're good at magic.
Not do much.
Well, thanks for making the water clean enough to drink.
You could do that.
I was in part of class yesterday.
Oh, wait.
Learned how to use salt cubes to make the water from the sewers here at school drinkable.
I could just do that with my magic. It's kind of our religious thing, cleansing waters. We worship the goddess Kebechet, Snake Lady. Her name means cleansing water.
Cool.
I guess so. I still think it's very interesting that you write in Morse code.
Easy.
Yeah, you said it was like your language, so.
More like plant skin.
Yeah. I still don't know where everyone's at. I don't know if they're coming yet.
And there goes Misty.
Yeah, breathing fire by showing off to Ryder. Demons have egos.
Clearly.
But so do high elves. You're not exempt.
No, that's true. That's very true.
Wallace, not eagle.
Who?
Wallace. Friend. Teach.
Oh.
He elf.
Do you have a weird history with Rin?
It's not weird. We're
Rival.
both a part of the same squad, yeah. In the King's Guard, so we're rivals. She's better at magic than I am.
Hello?
And I'm better at the physical stuff than she is. So.
Well, magic doesn't make the warrior. nor does the strength. All about the mind. And a bit of the
Yes
heart
and no.
as well. Sure. I think if you don't know how to swing a weapon, it's not going to serve you well. Or know how to use magic. It won't serve you well either if you don't know how to use it, but have it. The mind is a centerpiece, though. One does not simply exist and not have one of the other attributes. Like orcs, they're not really the smartest creatures, but they still are smart enough to know how to fight.
You back a human into a corner with a weapon, it still knows how to use it. So.
Anything can be backed in the corner and then get out on the other side. It's called adapting to your situation. And you don't do that without thinking. I kind of learned to survive with our magic, but our very weak frames. While our counterparts in the jungles are stronger than us physically, and have their weird earth and wind magic. Our advantage is we're smarter than them. We know how to use everything we have better. They have more, but we know how to use ours better than they know how to use theirs. So we survive.
Coming. Oh, never mind.
I believe there's a quote from a human. I don't know. You can carry a big stick, but it sure as hell means a lot more who's swinging it.
That's why I don't use sticks.
You use a weapon, Laura?
Spear.
A spear? Nice. I haven't seen many students besides myself using a pole arm.
Still wait for arrive. Use basic while here.
And a student just jumped in the water.
Well, people are getting bored. That's what's going to happen. Carver made a couple of us do push-ups. Made me do like 5 more than the others, but whatever. I chose to do the push-ups with them. I wasn't really invited to. But he gave me more. Is that Burgess's bell, or is that just for us?
I'm not sure.
Guess we need to leave soon.
We should probably go back up. After you.
For 3 coins, for 300 coins, I see. These are particular coins. These are for there's a Concordian copper. That's the local currency. You most likely won't be able to spend what you have on you there, so we need to have these.
Yes.
Which idiots? There's a lot of them.
She'll ring the bell again in case their hearing was paralyzed by chance.
Clearly the mines were.
Got a crowd coming their way.
Oh, I see
Oh,
chips.
there we
I
go.
think that's Esme.
They're on this side.
Thank you for.
Yeah,
so
they're all
quickly to
coming.
save them.
Alright, Flora. I'm gonna get a head start and get on the boat.
Well, I could have probably
All right.
given them a little bit of a
Yep. Or do you want to wait until everyone else is on?
Jump, so that'll be something.
Welcome back, you two. You missed. You almost missed the double suicide.
Well, wait.
What? Just students
Okay.
jumping into the water. Both
Wait, Wicked.
really shouldn't be.
Not knowing how to swim is a thing. And there's running more
They
to the
couldn't.
water.
They were
All
up
the way on the mast.
boat.
You think I could?
Got a point, you know.
Going to be gathering on the boat, Headmaster.
We'll gather everyone here. I need to talk to them first.
That train.
We can move to the boat and have the conversation once everyone gets here. No need to fetch them.
Head over that.
Seymour can say choo
Exactly
choo.
my point. They keep proving it right. I've yet to see them prove it wrong.
Well, damn.
Do well to.
Hey, boat.
Hi.
That's
Guess
everyone. If
plan
anyone's
won't
left
happen
behind,
today.
Don't get a hello.
Correct head on their shoulders.
Hello.
Going to go yell at Melanie.
Something.
I can't feel that, by the way. I hope it's not too much pressure.
I'm getting real laggy now.
Yes, we'll be getting everyone on the ship, and I'll have to speak with them before we depart. We need to come up with a name for this creature, so that when people see it, we also not only document it properly, but they know what they're looking at.
I guess I'm invisible. or something.
Plant-based, covered in thorns, Boom Kissy 2.0.
It also seems to be of the. It also seems to be of a
Boom
twig-like
Kissy
variety.
2.0.
And I did some checking, and unfortunately,
That's a
we have to inform the
colorful
cross-eyed
name.
forces that there is a
Not what
active
I would name it,
mystery up
though.
there that it is connected to. Not good news.
That's what you're worried about.
Did you get the supplies, or
Head to the boat,
do you
please.
want me to get them?
What are you getting?
Did you get the supplies, or
Enjoy your trip.
The coins are on the boat with one of the students, and you're purchasing the supplies when you get there.
Lagging, so I'll have to be careful getting on the boat.
Okay, alright.
Otherwise, I'll fall off.
Hello, Flora. Nice shoes.
Hello.
Where are they? Where are they? The petit chien.
All right. Concordia is right down the river. It won't be too long.
How are you?
Where are they?
Where's the other guy? Who are you looking for?
You're gonna swing them.
I believe it's
Might have been
Okay.
Don't.
All right. How many more do we have? All right.
As in Misty?
Students,
Three of
can we
them,
gather
but I
up?
mean,
I'd
like,
like to
that.
explain things before
Brace
we
yourself.
depart.
don't know how to? Those twig.
I'm not sure how this turtle takes off, but
Do we
I
have
guess we'll
the
find out.
300 coins, correct? Yeah. Everyone, please gather on the boat so we can get moving.
I'm on the boat.
When you get there, I will be joining you for a little bit, but we'll be taking you up to the Church of Imra and showing you around the errands that we have and the ingredients we need. Are you ready to write those down, whoever had the notebook?
What?
Someone was going to be writing this list down.
You, for me.
For the antitoxins, and most important item you'll need is you'll need to approach the tuber farm and purchase some tubers. We need those for the antitoxins. We currently have enough supplies back here to create 6 if you buy them. Yes, Esme?
What's a tuber?
It's a long, cylindrical plant that's white and squishes when you grip it firmly.
Oh.
You have something in your throat, Ryder?
Check, can you
it's
keep
not a
up with this
tuber.
list for me?
Now, we're going to be upgrading the classrooms. We need a bit more space, so we also need you to approach the mason and purchase some brick as much as you can. Enough to remodel a classroom or 2.
Tubers, brick.
Mason, can I buy some bricks, please?
Miss Bliss. What now? She needs candles, so we need to approach the church who sells beeswax, as they have bee farms. And in order to store some of this stuff, you might also want to purchase some pottery when you're there. There should be enough funds for not only all of that, but enough for everyone to have a single meal and a drink. Each of these will cost 1 gold coin if I remember correctly. So keep that in mind when you spend. And do keep in mind that I have provided you with Concordia coppers.
Really good at
A
writing.
low level of currency. They most likely won't be able to exchange anything else you may have on you. So please use what we provide. And during this trip, since we're about to depart, keep in mind that we have just done that autopsy, and you'll need to name this creature by the time we get there, because we'll be passing off that information in the cross-eyed forces. So during this boat trip, please discuss amongst yourselves what we should call that creature. Is there any more questions before we depart?
Thornblight. That was my idea too.
And I've never heard of a Boom Kissy 1.0.
Thornblight, yeah. I mean, makes sense. Thorns hang out with good blights. Send twigs with thorny.
Yes, I can double check the list and I'll make sure when we get there that I repeat myself. Yes.
Taking this all in, Flora. I know I am.
Get him next time.
How many?
Okay. Thank you, Chips.
Do you have enough ink for your pen?
You are the demon and the werewolf.
I'm pretty sure you would have been currently, but 1 per anti-tongue, so we have at least currently
Flora?
attacks to create.
You have enough ink for your pen?
But I would suggest buying more in case we come across more of these in the
You probably have some more if you ever need it in Concordia while we're there. Okay. Just thought sorry about that. I don't know if there's anything I could possibly use. Do you eat? What do you eat exactly, by the way? What's your kind of diet?
I need a thick group of lads to sing sea shanties on the stern as we set sail. Who's with me?
On your own.
Do you say meat? You're carnivorous? Oh.
With the sea. We're on the boat with
Cool.
you and me.
Me too. They probably have some, we could get some food.
It's full sand, with the ocean and the waves crashing against the shore. Listen to me. To be in a horse. Everything is so cool. Around the sea. On the sea boat with you and me. Oh,
Getting really loud here.
Sea shanties.
I have no idea what that is.
You know, songs of the sea.
I rarely go on the sea.
Here's what you might know. It's like, what do you do when a drunken sailor? What do you do when a drunken sailor? What do you do when a drunken sailor?
Oh yeah. No, I've never heard of that. No, I think it's pretty awesome that you have so much energy, but I do not have the same waves.
I can fix that. Okay.
Don't fix that.
Just stop bouncing. Just stop bouncing.
No, I'm not bouncing. Nope. Need a medic.
What? Come on. One. Come on. Bounce. Yeah,
I'm
see,
good.
floor is bouncing.
Flora, don't make me do this. Oh, come on. Alright, fine.
Yeah. Just more height.
I'm positively feeling the blood flow go from my head to my legs and back and forth.
Yeah.
Exciting.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Feel free to respawn so we can head to Concordia and request off me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's time to respawn.
I can't drop spawn. I can't drop a portal to it because there's people there. I can't drop a portal. We have to request off me, so I'll go first.
Can't.
Alright, I'll be heading there now. Feel free to discuss when we're in the lobby there what do you want to name it, as if we were on a boat ride.
And I was doing peekaboo with you and Flora.
She has very good energy. I actually really like Izu. She's good. I like her character too, obviously. Give me the sailing.
No, I do not have a weapon yet. This boy's weapon is literally just his fists.
Well, I do have a weapon, but I need to make it. I'm probably gonna make it out of the armor that I currently have. Oh, okay. Raven is becoming.
Yep. You've got cabbage.
And clamp.
Yes.
Cabbage.
You are a plamp. I can't believe you are a plamp. No, wait, hold on. Where'd you get those? Hold on, stop.
Clamp.
We're just sitting there like, what the fuck? I'm bad. Smalls is like typing out lists at the moment. I apologize. You're fine, sweetie.
You just have a big, like, gaping, toothy mouth underneath the mask.
I got the invite.
Can't tell you.
Got my invite, alright.
Hold still.
What the heck, Cameron?
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Hey, crab.
Clamped.
Don't move. Why can't I grab
yeah,
these?
definitely.
Ah, shit.
Amazing. Amazing.
Hold on, I'm ready. I'm ready with the camera. Shim.
I guess so. Are you gonna talk to him again?
Alright. Just waiting for him to finish up.
Hurry.
I'll take the picture. Just
I already got
finish
the invite.
Hold on.
Very close.
Just,
Very close.
dude,
Hold on,
no,
just
put,
one line, just
hold
one
on,
line.
just give it a second.
I got the invite.
No, just
Nervous
give it one more
clamp
second.
noises. Nervous
Put it
clamp
quickly.
noises.
Back up, Zachary. Back up. Back up.
There we go. Good.
Accept the invite.
I'm clamped. The clams! And give him the clams. Clamped. Sip time. You're right. It's sip time. Make a sip. Waiting in Dalaran while we load, 'cause VR chat's crashing a bit. Dalaran rock. Dalaran rock. Dalaran rock. Ain't no friend of mine. What? Don't worry about it. I'm just being a nerd. Don't worry about it. I have a headache. Well, it's a lot of people loading into a world at once. The VR chat servers are a little bit wacky lately. With your little butterfly. With your little butterfly. Jesus Christ!
We're gonna only be here for about an hour or so.
No!
Are you good?
Stay here. What?
Hey,
Are you good?
where's your crush in my face?
Hey, are you good? What's wrong?
Oh,
You're tired?
so pretty.
Look at me. I am orange.
Oring.
Will you be my friend?
Frommed. Plant frommed.
Something to show you. Did you know that in my heyday I was in fact a martial arts expert? I killed a man. Observe. Yawasha. Wah.
All I hear is monster noises coming from this direction.
Band-Aid.
Oh, look at him. He's a karate master.
Everyone's like,
I'm a karate
we need to take
master. You wanna
samples to
see?
make anti-venom. I'm like, we need to take samples to make poison.
Do you want
We
to see
need
my
to take
karate
samples to make
master
venom
moves?
venom. Oh boy, wait
Venom,
wait
yes.
until she finds out that one of her squad mates just so happens
that
to
a
make
no?
venom in her mouth.
Aww.
Ooh.
You don't want to see it. Oh.
Just wait till she finds that out.
This character's effectively trained as an assassin, so she loved poison.
The mouth.
Dude.
Mouth.
Hey, Derek, if I ever get angry in RP, I want someone to say I'm having a hissy fit.
Oh god! Okay, so
Only if you hiss when you're mad.
the lenses and the index, there's like that.
Yeah, I mean, my big snake model, I'll be able to hissy, like open my mouth and shit.
Is that supposed to be?
It'll be big enough to eat your head. Just...
I'm helping.
Welcome.
Weird ass funny.
Yeah.
I love you.
I was running track with Mason.
What?
You also
I
had
said I
two
love
giant monsters
you.
behind you as you were running earlier.
Aw, that'd be too weird.
Yeah. The thing is I haven't shown off
Call
her
you
full speed.
Natalie.
Let Dolly.
Oh my god. Gotta get these Concordia digits, you know what I'm saying? All according to Concordia.
Actually, considering your track record.
Stop!
His lightning is gonna finally pay off, yo.
Oh my god.
My homie about to get in, bro. My homie about
Bro.
to get in, bro.
Bruh, the hardball. So the hardball, at the hardball, the waitresses that were working with him, they all ended up like coming after him at some point, and I think they were all like meowing in his ears and stuff. It was so great. I sensed the honey. I sensed honey. Honey. The honey is here. Hello, honey.
Like natural wind, it just coalesced around her because she has.
Friend. Hello.
It's just a racial passive.
Listen, I can be.
Time to gather.
People have been RPing in here for 40 minutes waiting for us. Let's get going.
Everybody be quiet. Gather up.
Yep, gather.
Stop being hamsters. They'll tell you. Be quiet.
Quiet, guys.
Pay attention. That does not help. Absolutely. Pay attention, you fucks.
Alright,
shut up.
Alright, everyone.
To do the shit.
So first off, everyone that has regeneration, you are now recovered from the paralysis stuff because this is halfway through the day. We will be going back to the academy at the end of this and all that stuff. There's no bells or whistles, so there will be ways of finding out we're going back. So just don't stray too far, obviously, from each other. But also, what is it?
Find you.
Okay, on the boat ride, everyone was supposed to come up with a name. So like, as we walk or spawn at the dock area, you guys can come up with a name for that creature, because by the time we reach the top, the cross-eyed forces will be handing the name off. Alright? So that's what happened during the boat ride. You guys were discussing that. Is there any more questions about, like, that list and stuff, if you want to make sure you wrote it down right, etc.?
I have it written down.
I got a list.
I got a list on my phone that's not right next to me physically.
Okay, so I didn't actually hear the list because for the entirety
Got a list in my ass.
not been able to see through it.
I'm gonna answer
I'm
questions.
gonna take it out of there. It must be kind of inconvenient.
By the way, I think most people like the name Twig. Was it? It was.
We're not naming it Boom Kiss.
This character's so adorable. I love this character.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
Porky Blight. He's so cute. Porky bitch.
You bastards.
We're gonna go in. Everyone, you gotta click the start button, and we'll meet. We just arrived at the docks and walked into the city gates. Click start.
Artichoke.
Start. Middle.
What were you saying?
Oh, God.
You read the rules before you went in, right?
Sorry.
Wait, hold on. You missed
I didn't. I got with the bus.
Now go into the water. Get arrested.
No, you saw me.
And then proceed guards.
There you go.
Spawn
Then
point.
he purposely
don't go in
put
water.
NPC
it
switch
on
from
the railing, and then jumped into the water to try to make sure that she was okay.
It was gonna go in the water with you.
Being an NPC
Red buildings of business, yellow residents. There you go. Blank, empty.
I thought you just kind of flung it on the ground, so I was like,
Petals on the map one day.
I was trying to put it on the banister.
Throw old items away, so I just find new ones.
But, okay, what are we supposed to be collecting?
Am I not real?
Alright, first of all, what I
Then-
meant by that was we haven't seen.
I make my own line.
True.
You're in General Squad.
Big enough that
I just
you're
made it.
online,
I just
so-
made it. You guys are in my line now.
This is so cool.
I'm at the front though.
Alright, Mason's on the boat. Nope, he's there.
Alright,
I'm shooting scoot.
Sorry, buddy.
We need to move up.
Sorry, my
Be sure to divvy up
problem.
Hi, Lee.
We have a lot in our
Well,
squad.
you know.
I just want to meet someone that's like my age. You know?
You're rather
Yeah.
out of space.
You remind me of my bunny.
Perhaps a bit further.
Yay!
Yeah, maybe you'll find a girl who's
Alright,
never
here you
had
go.
chill out.
We're pushing everyone at the wall.
Alright, excuse me.
What does that
I'm
mean?
sorry, you taking my spot at the front?
Hannah, you wanted
Take
to
it how you will.
Yes, sir.
the ocean.
There we go.
Let's imagine the space of my
I'm the head
Can
of
you
the
get everyone
snake.
quiet so Hannah can
Their line
arrange
is so
them
long.
the way she asked on the
I
train?
know, I'm joking.
Alright, so.
I'm very bland.
My
Look
line
at
up.
me.
Snake.
Hannah. Go right ahead.
Alright. For the name thing, if we could just, get into squads for like 2 minutes, figure out a name between your squad, we can all vote on it, on the best ones. How's that sound?
Down.
Sounds fair enough. As for the money, I'll be handing everyone their 2 coins. I trust that you won't use those for other things. And each squad will be getting money and an assignment for what they want to do, or for what what they're going to be responsible for. If they need more money, they'll come back and we'll divvy it up that way. Because I imagine we won't need it for everything. Art and Vale will be dealing with the beeswax. Crystal Thorn will be dealing with the pottery. Vanguard will be dealing with the tubers. Or not, sorry. Ignis will be dealing with the tubers. And Vanguard will be dealing with the bricks. General Squad, if you could scoot up between or divvy out between us and help us out, that'd be really appreciated.
Sure.
Also, once we reach the top, I want all the 4 students that were given that special gift a few days ago to stay behind at the church when everyone else is out and about. Does that work for you, Hannah?
We'll need more Vanguard then.
Of course, Professor.
Yes.
We could just take
Then you
them
can join them
general.
with their errands.
Yep.
I can assist with the bricks if you need to.
Everyone split up a little bit and discuss that name amongst your squad for 2 minutes. Yes, Minerva.
We need to make
I think Thornblight is a good idea.
Zachary, we need to
Wait,
wait, you have to think of names.
I think he meant split up and he just doesn't want to be.
Yeah, we
Okay,
need to
so
grab
what
our
do you
other.
think?
Oh wait, no, they have to. Never mind.
Do you guys
Let's
think
get further
Thornblight
away.
is a good name?
Yes.
Bark
We've seen
Knight.
it. Yes.
Bark Knight.
Yes.
I have not seen this thing.
Hold on.
Alright, hold on.
Bark Knight.
One at a time.
Everyone.
One at a time.
How about this? Everyone for Thornblight, say aye.
Just raise your hand.
Might make the most sense.
And just raise your hand.
I have not seen this.
One,
I'm
two,
just gonna
three,
vote and
four,
just gonna
five,
get done
six.
with this.
That's majority vote. It's settled then.
It kind of is. We
Yes,
can
sir.
update that.
What names do you have in mind?
We can pull
I
Bark Knight.
gave
We can
3
pull Bark Knight
suggestions that
out.
are all being voted on.
Yeah!
I swear.
But
no, he chose the one that I didn't come up with.
I was here only briefly during the summer.
Because it was clever.
On the outskirts, didn't really get a chance to go inside.
No, no.
Make you
Yes, you
I'm
are.
not so
small.
You
You have a big
absolutely
temper.
are. You're a brat. It's a
Please try to be respectful.
That's not true.
Just do a hissy. Just do a little hissy.
Block building.
You just have no imagination, Thornblight.
Okay, we got our
I
name.
thought Bark Knight was pretty cool.
I'm fine. Whichever squad needs us, we'll just let them pick. Likewise.
Alright, so I'm gonna be going with Bank. I'm gonna say some bricks and we'll probably need more muscle.
It's too late now. We lost.
I do believe Melanie had wished for me to come with.
Earlier,
So you're gonna help us with the bricks?
when we get like one of those different things that lets us like
I think she
customize
went you, and then she also went to us too.
There's only so many slots
that
we
I
can
should
give.
think that we should use it to make a room that has dry
I mean,
air
I
in it.
think
And I was
we
like,
can spread
nobody
out
here's
kind of
ever going
easily
to agree
amongst
to
all
that.
of them.
Thanks.
Exactly.
I can take Crystal Thorn then.
I kind of want to like a lava.
Vanguard!
Well, it's already 3 in Vanguard.
Towards the door and wait for everyone else.
Something I'd like to point out. Yesterday, when this whole thing happened with these new creatures, it was reported that the Twig Blights were leading students to these creatures. Correct? Twig Blights are controlled by a specific tree.
Yes.
Precisely. So there's some type of tactics being deployed. These could be related to that tree.
Oh my goodness. Alright, so
What's the
here's,
tree?
the,
Further
here's,
study.
the,
Go for
here's
your tree.
the running theory that we came up with when we were doing the autopsy. Okay? They are like ants, and these new ones are like big guards, and the Twig Blights are the workers that go out and collect resources. That was my theory from the start.
So why don't we just
Thank
call
you for
them
that
Golden
theory.
So
You've
small
worked really
ones
hard making
bring
that up.
food to the big ones, and the big ones get
You're
rid of the
very
food and then
smart.
go back to the big boss. Okay.
Thorn Blight is a lot more rolling off the tongue, and plus Twig Blights are
You probably do well as a diplomat.
And it also describes their method of
Money if you
attack.
come to a decision. They're handing
Yeah,
out the
yes,
money
we
and
should
everything over
go
there.
back.
They were deciding
Which group would you be comfortable with?
Trying to forget that memory.
She's letting you all know right now.
Show me your
Coins for food and everything.
Okay.
My energy.
I will come with you.
Take two.
I don't really have a group, to be honest.
If you do speak to one of the other squads, I imagine we won't
Did it
use
work?
all of ours, but that's just the easy split.
Probably
So if you need more, come to us.
Anna, should I grab everyone's
And
name
then-
for the creature while you hand more out?
Yes, please.
Cool, Nick. What
And
group,
then,
what squad are you gonna probably go with?
What?
That's
What
I
squad are you
think
gonna go
frosted
with?
tips will most probably benefit in that one.
I don't know. This is kind of...
And then,
I think
I
we're
don't want
doing
to
it
walk
for a
around the
reason,
city.
to see where we place. maybe.
restaurant.
Okay.
I think you should go with Vale.
Probably.
I'm not gonna eat.
Can you just give her mine?
Yeah.
See where you're going with that. It seems to be mimicking armor.
Here's two.
Make sure we don't get pickpocketed.
And what is this
Are you sure?
decision?
You're gonna. Oh, wait, yeah, she could probably carry them for you.
Thank you, Masad.
Oh. There you go. You got. Now you have. Oh.
Alright, so we have two groups have thought of Thornblight so far. So we'll see where we end up. And lastly, what did this group come up with?
Thornblight.
Alright, so 3 groups have decided on Thornblight. Well, should we have a vote? But 3
I thought of Bark Knight, but nobody wanted that one.
Well, they're more thorny and barky, to be
That's a
honest.
good idea.
That's why I
Don't
thought
want
of it.
majority.
Alright, we'll do a vote right now, everyone. For those in favor of Thornblight, please raise your hands.
Oh, well, it's never gonna win anyway, so we might as well put on.
You're all pedestrian.
First, because that's the one they know.
Pedestrian?
Pedestrian.
That's
We heard most of them.
Well,
The
you can
overwhelming majority.
vote multiple times. How about that? See the greatest number. That should solve that. This group was thinking of Twig Knight, I believe. All in favor of Twig Knight, raise your hand.
That is the lamest thing ever.
Oh yeah, I'll do it. Yeah.
Alright, almost the same amount, almost.
The distinguishing feature would be the thorns.
I've forgotten the other option.
Ryder, they don't.
I can hear you.
Yes, but where the thorns come in.
All in favor of Thorn Thrall, raise your hands.
You are
Doesn't quite roll off the tongue.
So it sounds like
Thorn Thrall. It kind of stuttery.
Thorn Blight is the decision we are going to be approaching with.
Yes.
Not only is that pedestrian and stupid way of categorizing it, the first creature is already called a twig something.
Yes. And they are grouped together. Why not give them similar names?
Yes, so they should be called twig something.
Why? They're both blights.
Alright, let's get going, guys.
Because there's all sorts of blights.
Enough of twigs.
Guys,
One of
spread
them is
out. We
bigger
gotta
and
stay in
thicker.
lines.
Your opinion is wrong.
Opinion isn't wrong. You're just arrogant.
Never mind, not worth it.
Stay in line.
As long as we keep together, lines are not as important as keeping together.
Well.
I don't know. I might forget that I'm part of this group. The matching uniforms throw me off.
Why on earth did she laugh like that? That was fucking awkward.
Have you heard your laugh, Ryder? It sounds like you're choking a bird to death.
She's right, you know.
It's better than
Seems like
And
a
look,
tiny
I-
castle with like thunder going and everything.
And look, Ryder, I've known my fair share of snakes choking
You can
birds to
imagine
death,
Ryder's
so I know
laugh
what
in
that
like a
sounds
castle in the background with like thunder and lightning. That's what
Quiet.
people laugh.
This is cool.
I really needed to try to keep up with you that time. Jeez.
Nice and human.
Sorry, so shall I.
Gross.
Wonder what's with the
I
yellow
hate it.
down
My
there.
hair is gonna frizz up.
Maybe it's like a.
You'll be okay. You still look pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, there's a lot of houses down there.
Black people.
like
Many flesh skin.
Every time I've come here, it's always been very pretty.
Good culture.
Isn't that beautiful? Look at that view.
Hi.
Probably look better without all the houses, but
We will now wait for the rest of them to catch up. Don't forget, some are under the effects of paralysis currently. Yes, we're about 10% through so far.
Right.
How many more do we have behind us?
I'm sure this
Can you believe that? I can't.
Not too many.
Not a bunch.
Professors are holding the back end.
Hey, Flora. Are you gonna be alright with all the others? I think I might trail behind and look for something in the city while everyone's going. Okay.
Stay safe.
And make sure to eat while you're here if you can.
Ryder, I had no idea he was so chivalrous.
Impressive.
She's my teammate.
Alright, everyone, we are continuing ahead now.
Well, I'm not belittling it. I admire it.
Eat if they see.
has a lot to see. I don't eat that.
Need eat in private.
I'm pretty sure she does that.
Oh,
You okay?
Everything alright?
there's a fourth member of Baby Metal. I love Baby Metal. I like how it says medieval village and then there's just that regular ass trash can. That's beautiful.
Maybe a lover's quarrel.
Consistency.
She is holding a weapon.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh,
What are they gonna do?
Hi. That's the most awkward ass way to say hi, let me tell you.
Wait.
Please pay attention carefully to how gently they pick the tubers.
What would happen if you didn't? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Probably still better.
Don't hunt it. No, it'll explode
So
on your face.
rude.
Canines.
Whoa, those are
I don't have a
big
problem.
plants.
Since they're taking care of the surrounding
Take note of the man on the corner of the roof of the house there.
I guess those are the
His
tubers.
clothing, his stance.
Yes. That's all
That
us to
one.
pay attention about the
Yes.
locals handling them. Since
I would assume leadership of some point. Possible. You saw the way you looked down on that worker down there, did you not?
Gently.
And then went inside.
Tubers.
Teach you if you ask.
Exactly. Rich, wait and play.
All the workers slave away.
Stop saying it like
I recommend we contact him first. See if we can gain his favor.
Even
Perhaps he can make our goals easier.
Such a precise craft.
Which squad is
The way they're so firm.
which squad is doing the tubers?
Why?
I'm unsure. We still have not been assigned
Not too
ourselves.
not too hard.
No worries.
Drow.
If they'd walk around here freely. That brings up another question. Are they even welcome here?
I mean, it gets higher and higher. Would they not be more comfortable in the evening, Melanie?
I know a lot of drow honest particular about the
There isn't
sun.
many guards.
I guess I forgot about that, seeing as it's different circumstances for myself. But yeah, most
Mhm.
likely in the
There's a lot you can tell
afternoon.
about a city.
Unless there's an undercity we don't know about.
Oh. Alright. Is everyone now here?
There's only one of those
We'll be
places.
heading up
No, not yet, sir.
I meant that as a smaller underground portion of the city rather than the undercity.
I understood. Maybe there is. Maybe there's slums of some sort. It's where my people usually populate if we're not in the Underdark.
Flora doesn't like picking plants.
Apologies, sir. Sorry about getting lost.
I know
Speaking of that, now I'm getting a little nervous walking into this place.
Told you.
It's not that bad to do.
Why is there so
It's a lovely city.
It may not be that bad for you, Miss Hyle, but it's a different story for me.
She knows other people do eat them, though. She doesn't get mad that people do it.
I'm a human.
She knows they have to eat them. She just doesn't like doing it herself.
You're doing great. I need to try to give you some of my energy.
She'd prefer if people didn't do it, but she knows that they have to.
Go down later, so you gotta get used to going up.
She'll probably end up not wanting to go in Ignis if Ignis is doing tubers. If they are picking them, at least. She won't want to
If
pick
you
them.
remember from last year, she found a way to get away or get out of all the exercises. So
It's quite the place.
No, we have a branch here, however.
very, she's the most out of shape person because even Pickwick did morning runs.
I'm surprised I handled the
Oh gosh, you startled me.
Good morning.
Good morning.
She really doesn't like that.
Mid-afternoon, to be
She
honest.
hates that.
Oh,
I was making a joke about her being.
Oh. Circle is a sheep.
And Professor Vaughn.
see one purple. Where are
Sitting
the
on
others?
people's roofs.
I suppose.
It's gotta have a dramatic entrance.
But still, if you want to make it, if you want to have an easier time running or walking up long distances, you just have to be able to exercise every day. And I'll it's a military academy, hun. You gotta adapt.
What do you win? What do you win? Yeah, what's the prize?
What do I mean?
I'm not a fan of the fire. What do you win? The prizes.
What do you
What are the
win?
prizes?
The prize is I believe it is a treasure map of some kind for an
I just want the treasure. I don't want the map. I don't want the map. Just give me the treasure.
Be surprised.
Well, to
The map
find
is
it,
not
you
quite
need
how
the
it
map,
works.
and to need the map, you need a ticket.
Father, you said you were gonna eat, right? Find the treasure.
Haven't moved.
Well, I don't personally have the map, my dear. It's
Yeah.
a
Friend.
There's a raffle if you wanna be part of it.
We don't have a lot of money, guys.
What did you say? It's not mission
Oh my gosh.
For one
I
entry
don't think we
per
should be
person.
spending
We
on stuff.
don't
so
have
so
it there.
quickly.
Fantasy.
One for one entry.
Oh, it's only about a raffle.
Speaking of a waste of time.
We have
Skip
our
the
own.
raffle.
It's like I put a bunch of like names into a bag and then I like
There's my
put them
squad.
around and I picked out one.
Joseph?
Pull it out and then whoever's name is on the paper wins. It's like game day. It is.
Make sure that
It's
Hannah's
literally that.
You guys found the group.
It is ticket number 2.
7.
We will be
Everyone who wants to purchase your raffle ticket, please continue.
next few hours, I would assume. Would you like to purchase a ticket to raise money
If
on
you're
the
not purchasing your raffle ticket, please continue, students.
This is your ticket. You are number 3. Do not forget your number. Do not lose your ticket. Oh, wait. Anybody else?
Professor?
None of this money is technically ours, so.
Oh, okay.
Did I do it?
So I hear.
You can do it
I assume everything is calm and collected as hoping.
Gotta work those
Excuse
cats.
me, excuse me, excuse me.
Right.
Alright, is that all the
How's
students?
your day going so far? I apologize for not meeting you in the morning.
Maybe it's some stupid fake math anyway.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Probably.
Be sure to remember.
I had wings.
Do I have to go to something holy? I do not.
To Concordia.
Basically.
Sorry. If you hadn't noticed, there was a man. You alright? Are you paralyzed as well? Yes. You need some help.
We're doomed.
We're going to be in front of the proper military, so keep that in mind.
They already know who we are.
Yeah, they do.
Regardless, best first impressions are best.
That would most likely be one of the church members of Irma. Imra, my bad. It's quite a new church, after all.
Gavin.
We're still waiting for the rest of the students to gather, and then we'll
I believe we're
continue.
forming up, everybody.
Form a line, everyone.
Those last rounds were particularly difficult. Apologies.
Alright, yes, I'm sorry for the issues with the
Don't say
stairs.
anything weird.
Danny, how's this
Alright,
working?
we're
going to
to
help
approach
out
the
that,
entrance and
the tubers.
maintain formation, please, students.
Keep an eye on the guy in the nice suit.
Ren,
Don't worry, I'll do it. I'll burn him to a
Best face
before
on.
anything's done. Oh, look.
You seen a monkey?
you know what I mean.
You're
You have to get the wax here.
I don't even remember how to bow, but screw it.
Arms at your side, and just bow your head.
I'll go inside and let them know we're here.
Roger.
They use the smoke so the bees don't get in. Clever.
Wonderful.
Very.
Messing up my nose.
I know bugs.
Oh, the sweet smell of my
Finding out for
home.
information.
Alright, everyone, they have allowed us to enter their church. Please be
Well,
respectful.
rather makes bees.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Sir.
One line at a time, I take it.
Sacred ground.
Which book goes first?
Start with
Yeah, start
We
with
could
Iron Veil.
worship the devil more than this.
Iron Veil. Go.
Everybody fall in down the line. Let's go.
I probably shouldn't step in there.
I think you'll be fine.
It's just a building. You will be fine. You will be fine.
A holy sanctum.
Just a building.
where I don't-
6 and off.
For that one?
Right. Vanguard, let's move.
5.5.
Rider.
6 and a half.
You'll be okay.
Stop doing McGrawleys.
I don't think I've heard him make that noise.
Lead us in, Shizu.
Where if I see crosses, I am literally burning this place down.
I'd much prefer you not.
Start a war. Shit. Well, then I won't.
I will kick your butt right back to hell, kicking and screaming.
Well, keep in mind you're here representing the Cross-Allied Forces.
Note to self.
Bite your tongue.
Nice forward.
Just bite it.
Such lovely faces. Smiling faces.
Is this everyone?
No need to be shy.
Here, allow me to give you the floor, my sister.
Of course, of course. Welcome, students of Ascension Academy. I am Sister Yashiro, the head of the Church of Imra. Blessed be thy name. I welcome you to our humble abode within Concordia. May I ask what brings you all here today? Are you perhaps interested in joining our wonderful cause? We are always looking for more devoted.
Currently, I have the students here on errands for the academy, and I figured I'd introduce them to the new church. You have quite a noble cause, feeding the homeless and watching out for those of lesser fortune. Similar to values to the Cross-Allied Forces.
All of the downtrodden upon Concordia are welcome here. We feed them, give them a place to stay, and perhaps even a higher purpose for those who bond with us on a spiritual level. If any of you are, of course, interested in knowing more, I'm sure one of us would be more than happy to tell you more. Or perhaps give you some more information for you to take home with you. But if not, then, well, the only other thing that I believe we can offer to you is, as I'm sure you saw on the way in here, we are the caretaker of all the bees in this general region of Concordia. If you are interested in that sort of material, you may also speak with me, and I'm sure that we can make an... Are they okay?
What are you looking at me for?
Alright. One of them seemed to pass out for a second.
Yes, some of them are currently infected with a bit of an enemy attack. Pay it no mind, they'll be fine soon. That is another reason we are here, to check the Cross-Allied Forces. I know we share a wing here in this plaza.
Understandable. They have been very, very well-behaved guests upon our grounds. However, I will not hold them too long if they are here on specific errands.
Alright, students,
Those of you
speaking
who
of
wish
those
to
errands...
speak, then you know where to find me. Otherwise,
Students
I shall
are
have
now
my...
free to head out now and take care of those errands. However, the 4 students that we gave that special gift to, I need you to stay behind. Everyone else is now free to continue their business.
Thank you.
So we have various squads for various tasks. I do believe we have general squads.
You are now representing our
4
academy.
classrooms worth of bricks.
Yes, Hannah.
We're meeting at the
Ignis, is anyone staying here?
Always a
Does
pleasure.
anyone have a
One gold.
Be safe.
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sure the
Have rider
Cross-Allied
carrier.
Yep, church members will help us gather everyone when we were going to depart.
Anyways, I'm getting.
If you would like to try to arrange a meeting at the restaurant with everyone, that is for you to decide.
What's left of it, I guess.
Let's go.
If any of General Squad wants to help us go get bricks, you're welcome. We need some hands.
Anyone who can carry would be the best to help.
You guys need anything? Everyone should probably meet at the restaurant if there's one.
Okay.
Sounds good.
In that case, general squad, feel free to divvy yourself up amongst the squads as you see fit.
Wait, Crystal Thorn.
Hey, I'm going to ask him.
We end up needing any, or need you guys need more money, or do you guys have an extra needing me at the restaurant so we can divvy up stuff? Do you let Vanguard know too before they leave? Thanks.
Don't say anything weird next to these.
Should be right up your alley then.
Yes.
I believe on our way in, one of the first things we witnessed was everyone putting tubers
Because they
down the field.
listen and they'll tell me.
If I were you.
I mean, not everybody can be a spy.
Hannah should do it there.
Yes, the cream
Bees
of the
are
crop
just
and everything.
okay. Just don't trust bees.
Was any of the general squad gonna go with us?
Alright, if any of you want to come with us, there's still fun right now. We're trying to coordinate.
Well, that's not the part that hurts.
You guys need to
Want to stick with them, right?
They may not
Red.
Because we're supposed to get some tubers and potters.
Take care, guys.
I think all the extra hands would help with the brick. We do have to get a lot, so I think Gen Squad should come with us.
That's fair. At least those who are willing.
come and help you pick up some bricks. What a great idea.
Correct.
Not you.
I believe it's hot.
I didn't even see you there.
You seem a little nervous.
He told me he was going to destroy me.
Oh, yeah. It's okay. It's not gonna hurt you. It's not moving anywhere after all.
Alright, so... Great deal.
So, did you want to stick with Ignis?
Let's do bricks first and get work done, and then figure out dinner after.
Which group?
Oh, look. Got some wet stones. Got a little bit of puddles here. Must have rained recently.
About the person who sells the tuber plant.
Were you heading in the same direction, or do you know who specifically?
This place is a little... not what I imagined. I imagined something shinier, but all the stones going and eroding.
Very different when they
I was thinking more of the general squad students.
I'm sure I don't need to
They have a good sized group there.
We're going
We
to
need as
talk
many
to
hands as we
people,
can
the
get.
people in
We
the
need
fields who are
4
picking them.
classrooms
Perhaps
worth
it
of
would be wise for you guys to come with us. They probably know.
Well, I am strong.
What do you want to do?
Those two look fairly
for-
strong as well. I believe JoJo might be better suited for Ignis, though. Do you want to go with them for the thorn? For the
Vivina, would you like Flora's help?
Would be the recommendation. Try to get as many as possible.
Well, both of you. If you'd like, or I don't want to inconvenience
just-
anyone, but we do need to carry a lot of bricks, so.
Oh, you do?
You okay with that?
I'll take care of that. I'll help you with that.
Sure.
Why not?
I want
Why
Flora to be
don't
with
you
Ignis.
stay with Vivina, yeah?
Exactly. They're good friends.
Come on, big boy.
Not that big.
I think Hannah
Alright, so Flora will be with the Ignis squad then.
Flora, you want to help us with us? What? Yeah.
I'm gonna follow up with Vanguard.
We're doing
Do you require
tubers. You're
assistance?
probably really good with plant stuff if you want to attend.
Sure.
I don't know what your task is.
I'll go.
I'm gonna go fetch
Oh,
Rick
no,
my grow.
not
Forgot to tell him we're leaving.
I have.
See
I grabbed
where
Flora
Take the
because she'd
front.
be obviously good at it.
Excuse me.
But are you with us, Ignis?
I'm with Crystal Thorn.
Oh. Unfortunate.
Alright, just make sure we stay close.
It's fine. Whoever needs the help.
Of course. Yeah, you take care.
Remember, they were going to have me hauling bricks.
Fantastic.
What, one brick at a time? What are they gonna do with that little bean sprout?
Alright, I think I heard from Carver that I think
I
businesses
believe
are
Vev's
marked
is
as
more of a fashion
as a
choice.
red
Correct-
building.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes and no, but with them I see quite well.
I'm sure your
Here,
tremor
come on.
sense helps a lot too.
Don't wanna.
The tremor sense is my
Well,
best
yeah,
sight,
maybe
so
other-
yes. I have better eyesight
Like
than
a
most spiders, but
Like a sandworm?
we're not necessarily known for that. Not exactly like sandworms, but sorta.
This place is quite large. Surprised we're able to find our way around so easily.
Well, we're
We
used
know
to
where
the
we're going,
academy
do we not?
being twice as big. Well, no, 3 times as big as it used to be. So,
What,
simple
it
enough.
was smaller?
No, it was bigger than before.
Oh.
Like when you came in, the
Suppose.
school was like 1/3 of the size that it normally is.
Is there anyone in
Oh.
particular who would like to act as the diplomat to talk to the field workers? I don't want to overwhelm them with all of us talking to them simultaneously.
I can talk to them. Or one
I
of them.
Yeah, no.
am pretty good at talking. I could do that.
There was a
What
gentleman
exactly
who
we're
seemed
trying
to
to
have
get
been
from
leading them.
Information on where to find the merchant that sells the tuber plant. Not anything too complicated.
I do believe
I
the
could talk
gentleman
to-
standing on the wooden outcrop on that building over there. He seems to have been giving orders of sorts. I believe he'd be our best shot.
Good eyes.
Good eyes.
Thank you.
Would you like to lead the way then?
He's right ahead.
Let's see what
I
you've
do
got.
believe Victor had the right idea.
Oh, hi.
I just got here. The headmaster forgot me. What's going on?
Come with us?
I guess so. I'm lost otherwise.
Representing
getting
Ascension
plans.
Academy.
I mean-
come on, well, business
All right.
terms.
Oh, you're getting the
I
tubers.
see
Yeah.
you oversee
I stayed here
the
all summer.
tuber
so-
situation, do you not?
Mm,
This is my farm.
It is quite a nice farm. Has it been a bountiful harvest this year?
As you can see.
Of course.
You nervous?
I've never seen so many in my life. If you don't mind me asking, how much might these run?
For a bundle of 6, 75 Concordian coppers.
That does sound rather agreeable. Thank you. And you've harvested them all yourself, have you not? If you don't mind me asking, have you imported these, or have you built up your own empire led by your bare hands.
Built it up. It's a good business. A lot of people pay top dollar.
Perfect. We are, of course, looking for high-quality ingredients, and you yourself seem a high-quality man. I do believe your ingredients can be trusted. Your workers seem to be rather, well trained. I appreciate that.
Yes. Well, most of my workers are off on break.
If you wouldn't mind me asking.
Seems hard at work.
Oh, Rex. Pleasure to see you.
Yeah, the headmaster forgot me, and I just noticed you guys when I came off the boat.
Regardless, in addition to potentially purchasing some of these tubers, would you mind giving us or having one of your workers give us a potential demonstration? Perhaps we can lend a hand.
Of course.
Or a discount if we pick some, maybe?
Oh, I couldn't ask for such a thing. Just the presence of being able to work under such a prestigious man should be enough, should it not?
Precisely.
Possibly, but I don't know. Once you feel how pleasant they are in your hands, I think you'll want to pick some yourself.
Please, if you wouldn't mind, lead the way.
Of course, flattery is getting you everywhere. I could cut you a deal, and if you were able to pick these yourself, I could maybe put it down to 25.
25 for a bundle.
Coppers.
That does sound rather agreeable. We have many steady hands in our
That's if
little ragtag
you're able
team.
to pick it. If the tubers are damaged, then I'm afraid I'm going to have to put it back up to full price. You understand, of course.
Of course, I'd expect nothing less. And from such an academy as ours, I assure you our hands are steady and we are ready to learn. Am I
She's
correct?
okay with picking, like, fruit.
Yes.
The tubers are kind of like fruit. It doesn't necessarily kill the plant, because it grows another tuber.
She does seem rather well suited to it.
At least, seems like it.
Lead the way, sir.
So she might be okay with it if it's them picking a piece of the plant, because she doesn't, like, she understands animals and other people eating what a plant produces.
I must ask you to show them how to properly take care of the tubers.
Yes, sir.
Knife ears, huh?
Yeah. That's my name. So, since I'm frail, you can't exactly yank it out of the ground or else it's gonna rip. So, I like to dig my hands in to pull the leaves apart, kind of like shucking some corn. And you have to pluck some of the whatever these are off. And then you have to yank it slowly. You have to yank it out like this, like that.
Oh.
There you go.
What happens if we squeeze too hard? Are they?
Oh,
How
yeah,
hard is
don't
it to
squeeze
damage
too
them?
hard. If you squeeze really hard, the seeds will come out of the top, and you might get a seed in your eye. It really hurts.
Yeah, that sounds dangerous.
Yeah.
We'll be sure not to. Thank you for the demonstration. Does anybody have any questions of any kind?
Seems pretty straightforward.
Of course. Let's show them what we're made of, yes? Actually, Flora, was it? If I'd trust anyone with such a task, I'd trust you. You think you're up to it?
I'm gonna put this one in the barn.
Perfect.
You do
Exactly what I like to hear. Please, if you wouldn't mind demonstrating. And
Go
sir,
back. You're still on pay.
would you mind if we tried on this one over here?
Looks
You
right.
said you're still on pay, so you better hurry, apparently.
By all means, Flora. You remember the process,
if you
right?
wish, dear, you don't have to.
Of course.
We could just pay the 75 and be on our way.
Help.
We have to believe in her. Right, peeling the leaves, just like shucking corn.
Sorry. I'm gonna do it along with you. Is this one also ripe?
Yes, it does indeed. Yes, that is indeed right.
I am well acquainted with plants.
Do
A
not
little bit of
help
a plant nut myself.
Perfect.
Yes, sir.
Let's
Excellent
do
job,
this.
Flora.
Hello, little friend.
That is indeed a good...
Truly are one of Ascension's.
There
Good
you go.
yank.
This won't hurt at all. I promise.
Is that what you call it, Rex?
Okay.
There are still plenty more.
I'm more a fan of watching at the moment. I don't know if I have the delicate fingers for this.
Okay.
Right.
Sir. Once the plant has been picked, where would you like us to distribute the tubers?
Since we're picking the ones we're buying. Oh, yeah.
If you would like to buy the ones that you've picked, then that is perfectly reasonable.
Take
I was just...
I could, if you would, I could help carry
I
them.
don't actually have
Seems like a baby.
animation for it.
Right. If you
But,
wouldn't mind expecting them before we make our purchase, that discount would seem rather alluring.
She can help them grow a little bit.
Shit.
So she'll
We'll
let it
go
grow back a
handle
little bit.
Vic!
It tore in half. That is perfectly reasonable.
Did you get any seed on your
Don't
face?
have much of a delicate hand, do you?
Oh.
No, I put half of it in there.
It's okay. It's okay. We can use it as
Do not worry. I
fertilizer.
shall foot the bill for this one myself.
Don't worry.
Can help grow back.
I apologize for any damage to the harvest here.
Oh,
It's such
wait,
a shame
you can
to...
make these grow?
Little, not much.
Oh.
Perhaps if she assists you in your speeding your crop along,
Maybe,
could we get a bit of a discount?
Because if she fixes it,
I'm afraid that the discount is staying at 25. I cannot go
that's a
higher.
shame.
Or lower, I should say.
I guess there's no reason then. Perhaps someone else would want to.
Then we could use it as a
Are there any other
bargaining chip
crop
if we
sellers in
damage
this
more
city?
and it goes back up.
He's got a point.
No, I don't believe so.
Rex is correct.
Unless they're in the higher district, then you'd be talking about the bees, but...
I suppose we can
So
check
far,
them
no
out.
one has,
Perhaps they would be interested in such an offer. I'm sure anyone would love to have an early crop. That's twice the money.
Regardless,
a lot of
we
these are
should
already
also-
ripe.
We should also focus on harvesting what we
To be
can
fair,
while
we
we're
just
here.
damaged one, so we could offer to repair
That's true.
if we break more. How many did we pick so far?
We've only picked 2 or 3.
So we need to do, well, 2.5, but we need to pick 4 more then, right? Let's get to it.
Right.
Oh,
Of course.
Damn, you're really good at that. How long have you been doing this?
Yes.
Is this one ripe?
Damn. So you probably got
I
seed in
believe
your eye a
yes,
couple
that is
times at
indeed
least,
right.
Victor, you gotta try again.
That one is also...
I'm
I'll
sure,
pass.
I'm sure you've gotten better at it.
Are you certain?
We could help you,
Sure.
and that would be a little bit better.
My point exactly. I'm sure you're more than capable. Perhaps you missed a step.
I'll watch.
Well, I'll stop bothering you so you don't mess up.
Of course.
Get yelled at.
Would you like any pointers?
How many pulls usually till
How are
it
you-
comes loose?
I'm kind of weak, so it takes
dig your fingers underneath the leaves.
I'm pretty sure I'd be able to teach you how to do it proper, Vic.
Checking it.
If these are like corn, then they're something that I assume they're a plant that
Victor, you're capable of
grows the fruit again, doesn't just die
I don't think.
when you take it out. So she's actually less upset now. Oh,
I mean, that's fair.
thank goodness. She still wants to help them though.
Nothing personal. I just want to make sure that I can show you that you could. I know exactly what to
Well, you
instruct
seem
you with
rather
too.
talented.
Just imagine it as a
Is
goose.
this just your day job, or perhaps do you do it all the time?
So choke it, threaten to kill it, and then name it.
You did not.
I could have seen that.
You choked it. I only saw the hug part where you were telling it was like better than everyone else and like being gentle.
I choked it at first.
Thank you.
Ah.
Threatened it because it had a.
I'm about to have one over here.
Oh, well, and you're just disarming it.
Delicate.
This one doesn't have weapons, so you just go straight to the last step.
Oh, show me.
Twisted plant.
I'm gonna rest this one here. You have to find a new one.
Need help?
No, I'm quite alright. I'll get it eventually. I got it all shucked off, it's just
Okay.
pulling it out.
First, you're gonna have to gently pet the feathers, okay?
Make sure they are
Like
properly
so.
right.
I'm gonna get this side, and you're gonna get the other one, okay?
See, nothing to it. Just have to
Gently pat the
spend
feathers.
an obscene amount of time on it, and it'll be
Smooth them out,
perfect.
'cause it's faced the wrong way.
See,
because it's all
just as
distracted,
spoken
right?
of.
Good
So you
pull.
just gently pull them down.
Thank you. Again, such a healthy crop. I'm rather impressed. Have you been doing this long?
Okay.
As a man just such as yourself, I don't doubt you have.
Alright, so then you... After that,
The
you're
tube is,
going to nestle up real close.
I already put one in the barn.
Right? Yes,
I would
we're gonna do
say,
this at the same
yes.
time.
Seems your other friends have also put another one in the barn.
Don't
However,
think
as I was saying, the
of
tubers
crushing it
pay
or
for
yanking it.
themselves.
Think of it as though you're
Well, of
gently
course.
raising them into your arms.
As
gonna be
does the
okay, huh?
labor, does it not?
So nestle your face up close.
Yes.
Hug your entire body to it.
You don't want me at
Let me get your face in
Excuse
there.
me.
What? Oh, please.
Flora is pretty strong, yes.
Yes, I know.
Exactly. That's why.
But it's for the
That's why
goose. You have to
she's
help
not
it.
as
Now,
scared.
you're going to
She's
gently
calmed down a little bit
raise
after
your
seeing the
waist.
plants and kind of.
And
She doesn't feel terrible for picking one because she just picked the fruit basically.
Good with the smell. So.
At least that's what it seems like.
Good job.
something in there.
Alright. It probably is.
It's not goose.
I
Weird.
believe that is,
Not anymore,
was
it's
that
not.
all that you wish for?
Some sort of
Was that
strange-
There you go.
6 or 5?
I believe we're one off, but I believe my
Cactus.
colleague over there currently has it.
Yeah.
It's not a cactus.
He's done a wonderful job
It's
the second
more
time
closer to
around.
an eggplant, really.
As you see, once he applies
eggplant
himself, he's capable of much more than you thought.
It looks like
Now,
my
if I may
abdomen
ask,
is
how many of
green.
these workers do you have working
It does, actually.
with you?
Usually, I
think we might have gotten enough. Just gotta wait now.
including the one that you have seen.
Gonna pick up mine again.
Right, and this knife here.
We put ours in the building.
Oh, in the
We
building?
could go try
Where?
to find him. I'm not sure what's going on. I got here
Which
late.
one?
No, it's
The headmaster gave me
Which
this
building,
paper
Rex?
with
an affectionate name that she is.
the red one. They put them on the shelf in there, and then they're gonna give us the ripe ones or the good ones.
Those who you bestow it upon, you might say.
Indeed.
Is she a tank? Wink.
Yeah, just lay them on this. I guess a drying rack of sorts.
Ah.
And then he said he would help
There
pick
we
us pick out the good ones according to what Joseph has organized.
Oh, no,
I don't think no, they're not. They're just candles. The city is an export of beeswax, so I'm sure there's candles everywhere.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Rex, but this is like a single time that we're actually going to this particular place, right? It's not like a long-standing import situation.
No, I think we'll come here a lot throughout the year. I wouldn't be surprised, because I don't think we're. I mean, unless we start growing those on campus. Same with if we need to build more buildings, we'll be sent here on more errands. Plus, they might ask us to help with like missing persons or something. Who knows what's going to happen?
So we're going to be coming
Why
back
do
to
you
this
ask?
specific merchant a lot.
Most likely. I mean, we're right down
Okay, then.
we're right down the bay. You've seen the map. The trip was only like 20 minutes down the river.
Okay.
Is everything
The
okay?
Afghans seemed enslaved.
Her hands were not in good shape. She's been working here about 4 years, she said. At least that's what my several means. I'm just afraid if we
Knife
talk to her
ears.
too much, the guy will be mad and she'll pay for it.
Yeah. Originally, I was upset with the way that Jojo was handling things. He's not exactly. He was going
He
about
took
it in a
charge
way
right
that
away.
he would. Well, no, that's not it. Because I actually gave him the chance to do it. I told him to do it.
Oh, okay.
But it was the. I thought if we were only doing. I didn't know if we were doing this for just one instance or many. I thought it was just one. So the way that he was going about it, sort of like overpraising, is something that you would do for a long-standing contact, not a short one. But if we're going back to him, then I guess. But
Well,
if
here's the thing: we don't know how many times we'll fight these things, and when we need antitoxins, if it's an ingredient.
Yeah. I'm not sure how Akiyama's going to feel about us buying this from someone who owns a slave, though.
Well, they might have some sort of arrangement to get around the whole slavery thing. I mean, we are in a world where there's slavery all over the place still. It's only a couple countries that have gotten rid of it.
She could be family.
Possible. That fucking knife ears thing, though.
Or some sort of contract.
I mean, there is. You
No
can
idea.
be more than one thing
Some
at
people
once.
have to
be
make do
fair.
in this world. It's a shame.
Possibly dead.
Well, here's the thing: if they're in a debt that they can never pay off, then it's quite similar to slavery, but not quite. Indentured servitude, I think it's called. Alright. Everything's picked and put on the shelves.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Now, as for the payment, Rex, I do believe you were handed some coin, were you not?
I actually got off the boat and I was only handed a paper about thorny blight, and I have to turn that in.
Right.
The headmaster forgot me at the academy, so.
Oh,
that's
no problem at all.
Let me ask Specca.
I believe Specca was the one who was given the coin, given she was the leader of the squad here. Vivina!
The coins?
Right, you have to pay for the goods we've received.
2
Now, it is at a heavy
each.
discount. 2 each.
Yeah, we did some labor, so we get it at a discount, but.
Right. I believe it was 25 for 6, was it not? Copper.
Yes, indeed. Concordian copper. 25.
Right. Well, please allow Miss Vivina to gather
I have the
Specca.
coin.
We got it? Alright, cool.
Perfect.
Here you are, good sir.
Thank you very much for your...
Wheel.
Thank you very much for your
very much.
services.
Each.
As always,
Could you
business is
guys
appreciated.
deliver it to our boat? It's the turtle. Or should we carry it ourselves?
I believe my workers are taking the day off, it seems. They're not
I
coming
won't say
back.
what
I'm
she
gonna have
is.
to,
Yeah,
talk
you'll
to
find
them.
out.
So if it would be
But she
so
can be
kind
more than
to,
one
come and
role
pick
at
it up
once.
yourselves, I must inform you that they do not have
Oh,
a
her
very
role
long
could
shelf
change over
life
time.
if you're going on sea. If you said you're on a boat, on a turtle, you said?
Yeah, we
Right.
gotta travel down river for like 30 minutes.
Yes.
We're at the academy.
That is, I do not know what you plan to do with it, but they do not survive long.
Can we put them in a freezer?
How long?
That's why.
I do not know, but I've received reports from people who have bought that they don't survive, and I've had to give some refunds.
I do believe Rex
Can
has
they
some knowledge.
Can they
Is there-
so we might want to store them in something for the trip, because they might break along the way. Or if we can't afford the storage, we could risk it and see how many break.
We could grab some pots, I believe. We'd spoken of that on the way over.
That was on the list of things we were supposed to buy. Maybe that's why.
Right, no
Crystal
squad
Thorn Nest.
was assigned it. Oh, really?
Griffon was.
Oh.
They're
Perhaps
behind
we
the
should
pots
get in
right now.
contact with them. Please, don't allow us to take any more of your time. We appreciate all you've done, as well as the heavy discount you've given us, and I wish you nothing but a further harvest. Please, good day.
You
We'll be
too,
returning
Chris.
shortly to pick them up.
I shall await you.
Oh.
Alright, let's go.
I had no indicator yet either.
Which group's doing something else than the pots?
But maybe some of them talked more.
We should secure the pots now, should we not?
To be fair, she is an elf who's being called Knife Ear.
Things. She was doing a good job. She's,
thank you.
I think last I saw over there.
No, let us deliver the tubers, and then, if you all are free, I'd like to talk to everyone about something private.
Of course. Alright,
I'll be right there. I'll be right there. I'll meet you at the steps.
There are some indicators, such as she is very weak.
Don't worry about it.
She's called Knife Ears when she is a elf. Seems young for this kind of work. Seems very pale for this type of work.
I saved a lot of coins.
There are some indicators, but not huge ones.
Offer him coin for
Becca wants to have a private talk with us.
someone and see what he says.
Later.
Well, do you wish to uncover some
That's
sort
how you
of-
can find out if they're a slave yet or something else. Because if they're purchasable, that means they're property, correct?
Plants are strange looking. That's not a bad idea. We got two
Food for comfort.
gold.
We can go see what else we get.
I'd like to explore
All
this.
right,
You said we've been given 2 gold per.
Well, we have a
If I remember
Per
correctly.
person, 300 total. We just instead of buying it for 75, we were able to get it down to 25. So we just saved 50 coin. We could probably use that maybe as a bargaining chip if we so see fit.
My point exactly. Excuse me, Miss Vavina.
Yes?
Perhaps could we use the remainder of the coin we've saved for a sort of experiment?
You were discussing purchasing something and
What
see what
thing?
they say. An individual.
Ah.
You saw the way he
perhaps
treated
you
his worker.
should,
did you
There's an
not?
offer on the table.
Yes, just let's wait on this just a moment because
Yeah,
someone might be coming up.
it's something we're gonna discuss. That's what I figured.
And it's
Very
also
true.
not
Of course.
Well, if the headmaster
is-
gave us
no,
the
we
amounts
actually
to buy
do.
everything and we saved some.
Oh,
you know.
you can. It's all you.
Well, we could always approach it a different way. If
Yeah,
we're on
there are other
Anyways,
things.
let's
Side.
get
Like
those
we have to
tubers
show
back.
the headmaster a receipt.
Exactly.
Oh, well.
Who has
I'd be
the
more than
receipt?
willing to return with you.
Wait,
I do believe I
there's
could
also-
convince him.
isn't the church taking in homeless people? Maybe we could convince her to try to
No.
apply and join.
No,
No? What do you mean? Okay.
we
But
take
it's wrong.
this to the headmaster
I'm watching
first.
guard.
All right.
Thank you.
I guess that's the more information Vivina spoke of.
Let's just take this all to the headmaster first.
Right.
All right. Now we're
can
gonna go ahead to
imagine.
buy. We're gonna go see if they bought pots to carry this. Then that's where we're
Of course,
current
and then
objective.
return. We're gonna find the pots, return, package them, bring them to the turtle. Unfortunately, his
Alright.
workers, or quote-unquote workers, are too busy-handed right now to assist us. So we shall do it
Yeah,
ourselves.
I'm a little concerned about how he's gonna treat them when they're back. All right. Anyway.
You're not
My
trying
point
to
exactly.
become
Should we head out,
vigilantes,
guys?
Are you?
I couldn't
yes, let
imagine
us
treating
return these
someone like
things.
that.
Time is of the essence. We'll not return. Drop them off.
It's horrible, isn't it?
We
The
can't drop
answer
them
is
until we
yes.
get the pots to carry them, or
They
else
are.
they'll break
Not
in
to
the
imagine
horrible
treating
idea.
someone like that.
No.
I agree.
Thinking of them as lesser.
You have orders.
Oh, he's taking her somewhere. Uh-oh.
Odd emphasis.
Anyway, we probably should. The faster we solve everything
you
else,
saw the
I
way
do
he
know,
treated
however,
them.
that such
Have you not?
conversations
I'm not gonna have
are
any part
usually
of
not
this.
best in open
I'm not a
locations where
privateer.
people can be listening in.
Hello,
Right,
Poor.
of
Yeah.
course.
How are
It's
you?
just-
Plus,
it-
yeah, we don't know what sort of Farah might be nearby.
That's all.
Yeah, we
That's
should go
fine.
look for Crystal Thorn.
Okay.
Thank you.
Look, we all share your sentiment. But
Okay, good.
She's pretty
I'll
pale.
check up on you. I will
The
go.
best thing
Not,
we can do
we're not talking
is
about Fleur. We're talking
get
about
those
knife here.
plants to the pots and then
The potential
I'll
slave.
share with you some particular thing
Mm.
I found.
Right.
Are you sure it is wise to do something outside of mission parameters?
Usually no, but if we don't help those in need, then
We're not doing
What
anything.
are we good for?
I'm simply going to share what I found with the group, and we're going to complete our mission.
That
In other
doesn't
words,
sound like
please
it at
stop
all.
talking.
If you wish.
For the people who do not understand subtlety.
sorry, I must have missed that course. Was it before or after people were pushing others off of the boat?
Off the boat.
You missed quite a lot.
That's very Ilnick.
In regards to all the pots
Yes.
I don't like this
that
for
you would
at
make
all.
for all that. And exactly how much did you all have gathered for the tubers that you bought?
Unsure on the tubers.
We
How many-
gathered
we
6
have-
of them.
Honeycombs.
We
have
were
6
able to
tubers
purchase
here.
all 6 required,
6 tubers
Okay.
and 10 honeycombs.
but we need to store them.
Stay safe,
All
Flora.
right.
I'm going
Well,
to go.
I would say for both sets of pots, in regards to the tubers and the honey, it would be 75 copper altogether.
75 copper? They got 61. We got an
75
extra
copper.
11.
Do you,
Yeah, don't say how much you have out loud.
To do deals or larger batches.
The nosebleed. Isn't that the
Maybe.
large batch?
Let's see. Let me look at my stock here and see what I can do.
Ah, and
You are
is this
buying
one of the
quite a
ones you're
bit.
selling me right here?
Yes, that one right there.
Jake,
That's one of the.
we could probably
one of
fit
the
3 tubers in
ones
that one.
That could hold the tubers.
Deer pots often have chips in them. Is that normal?
Does this one have a chip? Oh dear.
Oh man, I hate chips.
I'm sure
That might have been one of the
Perhaps I
rough
could take
ones
our
that
hands
came
for a
out,
little
but-
I hate
cheaper.
it when there's chips.
Little
course.
cheaper.
Who
I
wouldn't?
could get rid of that one then. It would still
I'll
do
take
its
it off your
job.
hands
It's
for a little
just-
bit less. Yes.
You good?
I see you.
Why don't we say
65.
the name of one of our
students?
Okay. Joke, was it not?
Wait, someone's been following you?
Oh, I forgot you had my 2 coins.
What?
What do they look like? Alright.
I don't know. Did you go to the eatery yet?
When you were watching our backs.
Yeah. Well, wait until you see something you like then.
Simply leave the tubers here, and then once the deal for the pots is cracked,
Okay.
let them or
I have a long eating cycle. I'll probably be fine.
Actually,
You don't like anything though, I'll take it.
Stealthy bastard.
certain herbs that excrete
Oh, did that
oils
paralyzation hit your
perhaps,
eyeballs?
Can hunt. Will give back their
Seem rather interested, Vivina.
If you could gather me some
I
of those,
tried.
because I can
Perhaps
actually
water.
extract the oils out of them.
Hello?
Oh, you guys
I
already
will
got
explain
food?
in due
Oh
time.
man, I'm
Not
jealous. The
yet,
meals
not
there are
in the
huge.
open.
Oh, okay. Sounds like a deal to me. Quite the secretive one.
Sounds like a deal.
If they're enthralling conversation, the hands have been shaken.
Oh, goodness.
can I talk to
And
you
the
for a
wheat
moment,
for 55
please?
coin. 53
Right
in
over there.
copper. Of course.
Alright.
This is a deal.
I will explain it to you in due time.
I can't wait all day.
Why are you stalking Rin?
Wonderfully
What do you
done,
mean?
Stock.
Why are you stalking Rin? She says you're stalking her.
I need your assistance with this.
Rin!
What happened? I haven't seen her all day.
I know.
Great question.
She said you're stalking her.
If you see Lila,
Not my
can you have her meet her back at the pot shop?
Gavin's been with us all day.
I don't know. She's just saying that. Then she said, Kevin.
I'm
Probably just Ren being Ren.
Yeah. Possibly. Maybe we should see if they need help with that picking stuff.
Oh, someone tossed that bench over. Huh.
Yeah.
To be fair though, the further you get down, things seem more in disrepair.
Right, the
I
slums.
did say so earlier. The further you go up, the more important
who's
thing
that?
it is.
The mason. Oh, the mason guy.
They already secured the bricks.
Have they? Oh, right.
I'm hungry.
No, that's a question. Have
I'm only
they?
at the
Oh,
end
I
of
have
the day,
no
Jen.
idea. I got here and we pulled some white sticks and shit.
Right.
Tubers, I mean. So I'm not
Yes.
sure what everyone else has done.
Excuse me, madame. Excuse me, madame. If you don't mind me asking, have you made all these by hand?
Oh, there he goes.
Quite the workout. But you know, I have been looking for an apprentice or someone to hire that could help.
Are we done, or are we still waiting on the pots for the tubers?
I think we just got them. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Got what? Howdy. Maybe.
Howdy.
Oh,
You haven't if you don't want me
restaurant?
What might your opinion be on, well, outsourcing? We do have many talented individuals
I might
at
go
our
over there
school.
then. The portions
A
are
potential
amazing.
business connection might be quite profitable for both sides.
Who
we have the bears to? I think it's, wait, what day is it? Thursday, right? We actually have a...
Well, maybe I'll go see you there then if you're still
I'm
around.
saying it might be a potentially viable resource in the future. I was wondering what your opinion was so I could relay it to our headmaster.
That would be something to talk about. I was looking for some hired help, but if we, I would like to speak to your headmaster. That would be actually very lovely.
Test to see if we're able to do anything without him.
Where are my manners?
We can't really cry mommy every time, right?
And
I cannot confirm
so the
or
tubers
deny
are
whether or not there
being
will be
planted
a
in the
meeting.
pot at the moment. I'm
Unfortunately,
sorry.
I am only
No,
the information.
they still haven't secured the pots yet. They're sitting there waiting on the shelves to be carried back.
I'd be sure.
Going to travel, the rocking of the ship and everything would destroy them without proper storage.
School who have steady hands as well as knowledge on many different
I don't know, we can go eat.
Perhaps
Everyone else is here.
That would actually bring up some business. But it is a very good business opportunity.
Did you see where Stark went, Flora?
Is everything okay?
Damn it. Everything's fine.
Dad?
Yo, hi!
Oh, goodness.
Where's everybody?
Everyone's sort of scattered, sort of doing their own thing.
You guys are done?
Some
with
people are
whatever it is
there.
you were...
I did my task, but I'm currently holding on to a big old thingy that will probably break if we don't get a pot to put it in, but we don't have the pots from Crystal Thorn yet.
Sovereign, go up.
Yeah. Supposedly
Have you
Stark
got
is the
as many
person
as we
handling
needed?
it. Yeah.
How many did you guys get?
6.
We were hoping to get
Minimum.
more.
Huh.
If we could, but did you guys have money left?
Have you guys seen Shizuko or Stark?
Yes.
I haven't. I'm trying to actually look for them myself.
They're there. They're there. They're right there. They're right in front of me. I'm seeing them all.
Perfect.
Little Sarah squad. Okay, wait. You got the How much did that cost?
Ask Specca. I didn't do the pricing. Actually, you can ask Jojo about that too. And
For a
he's,
lower price.
What did you guys do?
You know, the lower price could just be that she wasn't there the entire time. We had to wait on her.
Okay, so they got the beeswax, or they got the pottery. They're gonna get the beeswax. Okay, where's Becca?
Who took care of the tubes?
Joseph.
Yes, beeswax.
Do you know where Spec is?
Hmm.
Or did you help her with the dealing with the pricing for the tubers?
Go on, I don't want to keep you.
The deal we had.
Catch up.
Help with tube.
Can you tell me what it is? Because we need
Oh.
more than just 6. Tell us our price to get more.
Tube.
Okay.
We had secured it for, I believe it was 25 for 6.
Good
It's not a
job.
problem. If you require more, I could always speak to
Like,
manager.
pick
Uh,
Probably do that just because so we can have some on standby.
Of course. Be sure
Get
to
another
relay it
6
to
if you
the.
can.
come on.
Be sure to relay it to the pottery team. We ensure we have enough storage to take them all
Help
back.
grow back. Okay. Give, take.
So who dealt with the tubes?
The Ignis has what we have.
Hold on.
But we're
we
hoping to
might
get a
need to
few
get
more
more.
pots so we can get a few more, just so if these things attack again, we can make more antitoxins.
Well, please.
You don't happen to have any
if
money,
you
do
would,
you?
Since you have such a keen eye, feel free.
Well,
to
you should have
what
extra.
need
They
in
have. You
regards
guys
to
have
the
plenty of
amount that
extra
we
to
agreed
get
on,
it.
my dear.
I did we would take the chip
You
pot
can
off
take-
him
you
for
can
sure.
take the chip- you can
Because
take the chip
when
one.
the
What?
raffle was going on, I went to put in a bid for the raffle, and the dude in the nice suit was acting really
Yes, you can take.
What? Who?
not so okay towards the elf.
The tuber salesman?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come here.
And Shizu, if you'll grab 2 of the longer ones, she can carry them a little bit easier than I.
Gonna burn him down?
Or the tubers.
Gonna punch him?
Careful,
No.
they're pretty heavy.
And
I'll have a chat with them.
Could you
Oh,
grab
well, now I'm following.
2 of those?
Alright, I guess you
I'm
don't
not
mind my
curious.
help.
No.
I'm gonna do something where I'm needed.
No. 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 Stop. No.
I'm
No. No. Hurt.
Motioning to your life years, as you call her. We require 6 more. And again, I would be happy to assist if needed. We do just require 6 more, I should. Hope it won't be of any inconvenience. I can teach you how, of course. It'll be of no discount.
I know it's not the best, but we can't
Like
do
to know, I can
anything
show you.
hard.
Please, make sure to let her know. We'll carry one of them, so this one can learn.
I don't know.
Would that be alright?
He just came down.
Yes, that will indeed be alright. I shall go call her right now. If you would, most of these you've already picked.
The Vina and Specca plan help her. He bad, but we mission.
So it is as I thought.
Probably don't want to go that way.
What happened?
Let's just say he is a bit, not nice towards other races.
So close, but yet so far. Don't do it.
Wait, which race? Which race?
Oh, why are we going on?
It needs to be with the tubers.
What? Now? We're gonna let this bitch jump out.
No.
So let's we're here in the city. We're supposed to be civilized regardless of how others are treating us. We have to have
I'm gonna
the
get out of the situation then. Because I feel like that would be a terrible idea for Mike and for the beast.
be the bigger man or woman.
60 seconds, that's all I need with me. 60 seconds, that's all I need.
And then do you want to get in trouble?
This one, yeah, I punch.
No.
No.
I would like
Hey, Pinfloor.
Somewhere in the distance, that's all I need.
I mean, everybody gets a turn.
And then you'll get the whole academy in trouble.
Come here.
No one will know.
They know.
Come here.
You keep. What is he planning on doing?
Well,
keep. The one in charge here is racist towards elves.
It looks like they're picking some. I'm gonna go to them and make sure that they know.
And he's gonna cause a fight because of that?
Unless you want to take it to them.
Yes, or he wants. He is very much wanting to. Someone needs to keep him because obviously he's not listening.
I am not opposed
He's not
to
listening
it.
to me. I understand, but we need to.
Oh. Hello, Flora.
Hey, Flora. Problem.
Problem? What's wrong?
Some find out, elf, tuber man.
Oh no, what are they doing?
Not, no.
That's what they're doing.
Shit.
One thing.
Thank you, Flora.
Make sure none of the elven races get near the owner down there.
They know.
'Cause
They already know when they're there.
And they're there, and they want to kill him. They want to
Pardon
get
me?
very angry.
Hi.
Who wants to kill who?
Figure
Nothing.
speech.
There was like.
People are arguing.
We found out there's like some dramas
No
like
need to
back at our
tell.
home. Someone like
Yeah.
saw their wife with
say
someone
no
else. Yeah.
more. There's
Yeah.
plenty of drama
Student-
sometimes in this.
Student drama.
No way, I know of plenty of drama.
Please.
Student drama.
Shut the fuck up. Just stop talking.
I was trying to tell you because they are literally going after him.
I understand.
No, I mean
already know.
aggressively. You know that they're about to attack?
No, but I knew something was about to happen. Actually, Flora informed me.
For a second, it just sounded like Gavin made the fucking horse noises.
Lead them? Wait a minute, are you serious? Hold on a minute. Excuse me. You can't be serious.
What, to lead people?
Only problem is she's not sure where the teachers are right now.
One for me, small one. That is 1 point to me.
Where's the dogs? She does that.
Cutie patootie.
What's the position? Was that a hug? Or
Did you have fun
was that,
today?
like, about the throwdown? Where are you going?
It was accusatory.
You got it?
I've got it. It's just going to take a while.
It's giving me a little bit of a front headache. Probably won't stay in too much after PL.
No, it's this. I don't need you to push it. I've got it. Not inept, just a bit tired.
Can help.
Thank you, Flaw. If you would, I would appreciate it. My hands are still numb from the things from yesterday. Got it? I can still help you even from over here. I can make it lighter. Here you go. Now we're both carrying it, sort of.
Thank
you. I appreciate the assistance. At least do this much.
Big. Can help carry.
I appreciate it. Today's been really slow with how lethargic I felt, so I haven't been on my top game today. I don't like it.
What happened today?
Yes. How are you faring? The new environment.
Pretty. Want see
very pretty city.
more flesh-skin homes. City.
Depending on
where you're from. Some of us humans will build our own homes. A lot of these here, they're built of stone, so they're made by masons. You know what a mason is?
Make pot or brick.
They could, but yes, they make bricks. But even more so, also make and walls like this that are meant to keep us safe.
Wall
They build
safe.
structures. Yes.
Like tree?
Yes, in a way.
Flora?
Hello, Professor Ron. We're carrying this pot of tubers to the dock so it can be taken back on the ship.
Pretty good. I trust all the missions have gone well so far. I've only been able to talk to so many.
More is a merry. Hello?
Hello?
Hello. You guys got it?
Flora had to take it from me, and now I'm helping her carry it.
I've gone up the steps twice.
You're almost there. Keep trying.
Oh.
That one does whine a lot. I don't blame him. His
Probably
volume
leave
is
it
not
up
his
here
own.
by the gate for takeout when we leave.
Very good. That'll suit well. Check on the others. Good luck.
Thank you, Professor.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
There we are. Done. Thank you, Zephyrus, for your assistance. I appreciate it.
Think.
Let's head on back. Have you eaten yet? If I may ask, what is it that you usually eat?
Pray.
Oh, I gathered that. What is your usual prey?
Meat.
What type of meat?
Like small. Easier eat. Whim, thank
I
you.
know, Ravina mentioned that you've... I don't remember if it was encountered or dealt with her kind before. Have you eaten them before?
Maybe. Have eat bug.
Yes, it turns you blue, from what I heard.
Depend on blood. Change
I
to
see.
color.
Purposes, I don't know if this will bother you, but have you ever had human? Avina has a particular taste for our blood, and obviously there's people like Victor and the like. That wouldn't surprise me too terribly.
No, some catch flesh skin. Me not.
Unlike other humans, I sort of, I see things differently. I think part of that has to do with having Ravina as a friend, but we are just as much a part of the food chain as everyone else, as much as we hate to admit it.
All part.
What is your... I know I asked you liked turning blue because of the bugs. Are bugs your favorite food?
No.
May I ask what your favorite food is?
frog.
Frog? That's a surprising one.
Not many can eat. Rare. Most wear from venom. Kill. But
That's what I was about to ask. Do you eat the poisonous ones?
no. But eat not poison ones. That way, favorite. Rare.
What color does that make you turn?
Red.
Is that what you had the other day?
No. Meat from dinner.
Excuse us.
Keep up
Just
the good
bring
work.
Yep, bring it back to the ship.
As intrigued as you are with human or flesh skin culture, as you say, I am horribly intrigued with the cultures of the other races. Ravina and her bugkin have been enlightening in how they experience things.
Can teach.
Well, I believe I have a dare to teach you some human culture. So perhaps as a favor, you can teach me some, was it plant skin culture? That would be fun. Is there anything in particular that's on your mind that you've been thinking about, human culture-wise, that I might be able to answer?
Why
I've always
build?
found it weird that we wear hats.
Hat?
Hats, like clothes you wear on your head?
Oh. Big. Why?
To be honest, I never really understood that about humans. It's strange, isn't it? But it's fashion. I don't know why humans like it, but they do.
What
So they do.
fashion?
It's a sense of identity that you make out of your clothes.
Clothes.
And for us, it's a bit different because we wear a uniform. Uniform is a type of fashion. It shows solidarity, a unit. It's important for military associations. But the regular world has commonplace fashion. Like things that are more popular among the people will be worn more often because it's trendy. Or things that are seen as taboo, like wearing white after particular holidays or wearing black when you're not in mourning. Stuff like that. It's a difficult concept to understand, I'm sure.
No.
But as the answer to your second question, why do we build? We build because, unlike other races, humans are frail. We could live in the wilderness like other races, but we found it's far easier to live with roofs and a wall,
Copper we could afford.
like the houses you see here.
Like, den.
Yes, very much like a den. But when our dens get attacked, we feel the need to build bigger. And that's why you have stuff like this.
Wall.
A wall. To keep your den safe.
Good.
And then when your den gets so big and there are so many humans together, That's when you get this.
City.
City.
Like big tribe.
Exactly like a big tribe.
Mm.
And that's why we have the bigger walls. Because these walls are not just meant to protect one den. It's meant to protect the whole tribe. Hi, Ren.
Come to the chat.
Alright. Guess they're doing the raffle. No, I haven't seen Curly Q. Feel free to speed up if you like. I'm running a bit slow today.
Keep up, you.
Alright. Well, while we're on it, and we're going a little faster, church is something else that I don't fully understand. Do you have religion where you're from?
No.
Do you understand the concept, or is it foreign?
Not understand.
For a lot of humans, it's our way of trying to understand the world and why we exist.
Answer question.
Yes. So we've made the answer up ourselves, is how I see it. We've made gods, or beings above us, that created our existence for higher purposes in their eyes. And then we've taught our kids that these gods have done this for us, so that our kids love them. And so worship happens and religion is formed.
Okay.
I myself am not religious. However, every once in a while, I do turn to a god, even though I don't necessarily believe she's listening or that she exists. It's a bit of irony. But the god Zenith is a god of balance, protection. My mother was a staunch believer. Anytime things would get difficult, she would say a prayer to Zenith in hopes that it would make things easier. Never sure if it did, but I couldn't help but pick up the habit, I guess. Yeah, it's one of those things where you just get stuck in the habits of the culture. The more you do it, the more you'll learn, I'm sure. Human culture is terribly complex.
Mr. Stark.
Stark.
Yeah.
Pleasure to see
Where's
you
the pottery later? Where's the pottery lady?
Sorry. She was at
God
her
damn,
store
that's
up
big
here.
food. Oh no, now I'm hungry. That's a lot of.
Moments away from it. Thank
That's
you.
a lot of food.
I'll
Oh.
have something to discuss with you once we return to the school. I'll see to it that we meet up. I've sent a letter as well as we requested previously. My parents will be notified shortly. Thank you. Of course.
Ravina's voice has changed over time. Her character has developed. If I remember correctly, Vivina put on her original voice to do a specific thing. Like she was putting on an act basically.
I think we may have taken the long way around.
Long good sometime.
Hello, you two. Have you seen you on two, by chance? No, I have
Not recently, no.
I see. I'm currently looking for him.
You just never finalized a day for it, I guess.
Seems like a waste of our resources. Some talent such as yours.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Stark. Hey, Stark.
Are you alright, Melanie?
I'm
Yes, Melanie.
perfectly fucking
Sorry.
fine, Joseph. Thank you. Would you mind coming with me for a second? having a chat.
You don't sound perfectly fucking fine.
The
Flo,
headmaster
I'll
wants
meet you
all of
out
us
there.
to go
Why
up.
don't
We're
you
gonna
go hang out
leave.
with
Vivina and eat your fucking lunch, okay? I'm trying to have a talk with
Melanie.
my friend.
Right, of course.
Melanie.
I applaud you.
The headmaster wants us all
Whenever
upstairs.
we need to head upstairs. I know. Save it for a minute, alright?
Come on, everyone. Head on up. Need no further words about this right now.
There's a lot of shit going on right now. I'm just gonna tell you that now so you're prepared for later. No one's really in
I've got
danger
an
yet,
impression.
but... Yeah. Vivina's safe, but... Still.
She can handle
I
herself.
have some sneaking suspicions about things, and Vivina has definitely opened my eyes, and now I'm seeing it for myself.
Well,
that's good. Just try and stay calm as
What I
best you
will
can.
say is,
I do try.
travel with someone.
It's really hard.
Trust me, I know.
Classical one.
I didn't find him.
Oh, yeah, you can take it if you want.
sure he's not in there.
If you're here,
If you're here for the Petals. Okay.
If you're here for the raffle, please step
not in
inside.
there.
We will begin momentarily.
He doesn't want to be followed.
Do you need help with your bee
What are you
problem?
looking for?
You want to.
I don't understand how you might be able to help, but
Consider me a bee
I
whisperer.
could take a loop around.
Scary inside, Miss Melanie.
Trust me.
where's the bee? Where's the hive that got kicked?
I know all of your names.
It's the third one from the I can lead you to it if
He just
you-
doesn't
could
want to
you
be
take them
followed.
there?
Let's just leave him to it for
Yeah,
now.
Let me hand this to someone else.
Going off steam.
Madame, can you hold this for me?
Did you already do the raffle? I'm going to gather the students.
I grew up myself.
That's what it looks like! That looks awesome! I love it!
Before you offer
It is expensive to be, huh? Here for us. Hardly know any of them are.
That's good.
To you all, I'm sure.
It seems one of our students is helping with the beehives. Some student picked them and broke them. So it'll be a bit longer. Yes. What kind of asshole picked the beehive?
I'm also capable of the healing part.
You feel free to pull them aside now. We are dealing with a bee problem.
Is one of them involved?
No, none of them in that force involved.
If I could please have everyone quiet down, it is time for us to begin.
Quiet down.
No need for harsh words.
Seems the virgin wants to leave as soon as
There's
possible.
no need for harsh words. Those of
All
you
right, Miss
who
Lane.
here
Don't stay in the fire too
have
long.
given of your own good hearts and free will. But for one of you, we have a parting gift for you. Sister, would you please reveal which number is the one that will take that with them?
She can
Of course.
That's good.
The number is?
She does feel a little weird on high ground. She doesn't like it as much, but
Yay! Yay!
she doesn't mind it. She gets used to
And
it.
it's all better.
Oh, I see.
Young lady,
Wouldn't that mean Nuance
thank
want
you
to
for
not
donating
My
for
ears said I was
Rin. Thank you for donating to the church out of your own goodwill. For that, from our own treasury, we have for you one of our maps. While we do not know where it does lead you to, I'm sure it will lead you to something that you seek
Me and the foreman don't
and that you will cherish. What you choose to do with it is of your
should have
own
seen the way he tried to haggle
decision.
me when he was building down there.
Regardless, thank you for supporting our mission.
Joseph,
And as for the rest of you, while we do not have anything for
Come with me,
you,
please.
let it be known that
Of course.
we thank you for providing for those who are unable to provide for themselves and guide them on their way towards enlightenment.
Well, we go way back.
That is all that we have for you.
Rambunctious little brother
Now,
that I just
you,
can't agree with.
Miss,
Huh.
would you assist us, please?
Of course.
It's the anti-stamp.
I'm not in trouble.
Alright, students, can someone give me a report on the errands and what was purchased and succeeded at?
Done with the dash.
I can
Let's
give
see.
you Ardenvale.
I want to stay in the church any longer than I have to.
give you
I'll be on my way.
How did our
I've never been on a
Safe
trip
trip.
hunt before.
Alright, I'm getting out
Ardenvale
of
was
this.
Thank you.
a total of 61
Lila, I take it
coins.
the pots
Go
were
ahead and purchase the wax that was necessary.
told them.
You ended
I'll
up
report
spending
then
50 of
that
those coins
Pots with
for
plants were
acquiring
sitting on
the
the
wax
Alright.
necessary, but also acquiring honey
Maybe not
to go
worry as much
alongside
as
as a bonus.
curiosity.
Alright.
And
We'll call it
it's
that.
So we
gonna lead us
succeeded
to
in that department.
treasure,
Melanie,
and it's
your
gonna be a
report.
good sense of humor for Victor.
Vanguard and a few general squad went over to the masonry and
Get it from me.
the 61 coins to give, but he demanded 100. Snake's boy, wherever he may be, got us to haggle him down to 70. We each had to give a few of our coins to make up for it, but all the bricks are now safely on the ship. Therefore,
That is good to hear.
I'm funny.
How'd it go?
Next, Specca, how about your goal?
Ignis was able to
I just gave the
successfully
report to
retrieve
Professor
all the
Angiama
two
about the
coins
bricks.
needed, and we
We're all
delivered
good.
them to Crystal Thorn. From there, they were able
You
So the pots went well as well. Then good job, everyone.
For
the most part, yeah.
Was,
Banged up.
For 4 pots, and I was able to get it down to 55 for 6 with procuring some leads.
Alright. So it sounds like we were able to get everything. Thank you, everyone.
Need help.
All squads will earn a merit for the success.
She broke
We'll
her
be heading down
goddamn
to
arm
the
again.
ship here shortly. Please gather up everything that before you leave. If you
I think
order
I should be
takeout or
okay.
something.
Thank you, though.
Wait, why does he have...
Alright, everyone, please start gathering your things and heading
Hey,
down
you
to
okay?
the ship. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, my hands are just sore. I'm just kind of resting them. At least we're getting on the ship now, right?
Yep.
Go.
We're heading back to the
funny. I heard him
Why
say
did
a
you,
joke.
we gave everyone enough coins.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
Check out on your way out.
We didn't really get an opportunity.
We didn't have
Well, you have a couple moments while I gather everyone to grab a meal on your way out. I'd recommend the Rice Mounds.
We've got to go.
After going to the
Melanie and a couple others off in the distance.
Enjoy.
Wanted to shake his hand, pointing to JoJo, and not mine. He refused to shake her hand until she insisted enough, and then eventually, very
Becca, don't say that.
he actually shook her hand.
Don't say
but
that.
he wiped his hand off afterwards. Then we had a bit of a conversation, so I don't want to be alone. That's what Piper's
How goes the bee problem?
To you.
Have you heard of the new cheesesteak place that opened a little while ago? Really great. That beehive guy seems to be quite into this. On bread.
It's not a guy. They have a breastplate on. If you couldn't tell.
Oh. Apologies, the voice.
Probably. Yes.
My mistake.
But
I assumed the breastplate.
actually one of us.
Uh-huh.
You do not seem familiar.
Joseph wanted to engage in a business deal with him, and he wouldn't talk to him until he shook his hand and told him his name. Apparently, Yantu took offense to that.
You know, some people are predisposed to being dick.
How are you doing?
Good.
Did you like the sights? I hope we can come here again. It's really pretty.
Like, see Fleshskin
It's to
City
cross allied forces.
once more.
Are you not hungry anymore, Jixie?
No, I just wanted to get some herbs is all.
I see.
I like exotic herbs and things like that. We don't get them often, so.
I like them a lot too, but
Hungry.
I'm afraid all my coin is already gone.
Well, I have mine, so.
Davina?
Oh, yes?
You okay?
I will be okay. Soon.
Me not okay.
This has been the biggest headache of a mission. Huh?
Me not okay.
Oh. I would ask why not, but this is not exactly a secure location.
Said mean. If you you say will be okay, mean you not okay.
Yes. I am not okay currently. Our students, our fellows, talk too much. And they're brash.
And fight.
And foolish. Yeah.
Strong, but dumb.
Does your society have viewed strength in more than just physicality?
Most not. Most strength. Flora more. Think more.
That's fair. In my society, we view strength in all of its facets. How well you can talk, how smart you are, how pretty, how physically strong, how quick you are, etc., etc.
Pretty strength?
Yes. If you're beautiful, you can get out of situations easier. Some. It's why I am, I guess, fortunate enough to have this ability. To look like this.
Why mask?
I get it. If we're being precise, all of this is a mask.
Better mask.
Nah, you took it like a champ, didn't you, my dude?
Fine. Took it like a champ? Did he take some sort of punishment?
No.
Nope. He doesn't need it. He deserved it.
Why not?
Every single step of it.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna go on a treasure adventure together. It's gonna be fun.
My lady, come. We need to go.
So what was that all about?
Sorry I didn't see that sub. Just toast. Thank you so much. Thank you for saying that. I'm really glad you think that. Sorry, I've been really into the RP. I didn't even hear it go off.
Out of their own wants and anxiousness. So I wanted to apologize again.
Oh, that's a pothole. Thank you so much, Toast. It was really nice of you to say.
I felt the tension from that fighter.
Yeah, heavy in RP. That's why I liked the morning being kind of quiet. I could talk to you guys more. Once I kind of get in character, I do sometimes forget about the chat. I try not to, but I'll sometimes kind of forget about it for a little bit.
Continue this
Oh.
at a different time.
I can imagine who. Probably
Mm.
the slave trader.
Wait, what's going on?
If I was to put,
Oh goodness.
Forces has a concern that I have to deal with now that when we get back to the academy. I'll most likely go through the paperwork and deal with it tomorrow.
So I think I just bought the craziest book I think I've ever bought in my life.
What did you buy?
You bought a book?
A book on advanced elven armor smithing.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Congrats.
You got to let me read that at some point.
I didn't spend
Please.
my coins.
I mean, you can make money back by charging rentals for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't spend mine either.
I was too busy making sure that people wouldn't kill each other.
Tell me about it. The situation was intense.
I'm just noticing how little fun I'm ending up having
What was that,
because
Sora?
my compatriots are fools.
That's never fun.
I mean, you know what? I'm not gonna say a goddamn word until we get off of this island or get
I
back
agree.
to the other.
I agree.
Yeah. No.
Fucking.
I got a lot of research to do.
Raleigh?
Raleigh?
Raleigh? That's
All right,
not 4
students,
letters.
feel free to head down to the dock
I
and make
gave you
yourself
Nali or Nala.
at
I
home
mean,
on the
Nara.
boat. I'll see you all
Ah,
down there.
Nala!
Wow.
Oh, I see. Very nice.
Wow. Nala?
What the
Ow. My ears. Sorry. What the?
Come on, Your Highness.
I'm so happy I got to use my background.
Healy hand?
There.
Oh, your
No, I got to use
background.
my
Oh, because
background
of
and
yeah, because of the fucking
I am
yes.
because I'm literally from the Order of the Sick, so church, and because I'm from a merchant family.
Hello?
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 They fucked up, dude.
That's so much food.
United Sanctions official.
I wanted to have a scene with the JoJo meme like, I see you approaching me.
I wanted to do some like Geo jokes, but I couldn't really think of
Something particular conversation.
She forgot to eat food. Now she's hungry. She's hungry. Flora.
Wholesome Flora hours.
Yes! Flora was very
Yeah.
wholesome. She forgot to eat food. She's hungry.
Yeah, Stark didn't eat either. He's also
Oh,
still
no.
lethargic, so he's just moving so fucking slow.
Oh, poor baby. He's hungry.
He's
He's
slow and hungry.
lethargic. He need food.
He's
He's
gonna
slow
he's
and
gonna eat food and then
hungry.
he's gonna food coma, so he's gonna be even more lethargic.
He hungry.
He's hungry.
He hungry.
So wait, accidentally?
Ah.
beer department and stuff, but it's been live.
That's a different kind of poisoning. I might make this one I definitely use this in other communities.
The problem is people would still call it Concordia. That's where the issue lies. And the more I personalize this, then it would start to have a sense of it, maybe. It ran amazing. I had zero issues. I'm gonna drop a poll. Oh my god. Disturbing. I don't want to look through that. Oh my Well done. For the whole boot of my poisoning. If I have the right thing, I totally would have done that.
Oh god.
It's three Jesus. Perfect.
Fine. 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 He did. No, he left. He left. He was dying.
Okay.
No one noticed me T-posing on them.
Well, I did notice you. I don't count.
You do count. It came up. Say hi. No, I'm not. But I'm not T-posing on you anymore because you came up here. Dirty glove lover. What? Morph? 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 Morph?
Yep.
Why is my chat trying to make me call you a dirty glove lover? What does this mean?
Is that nefarious?
Yeah.
Nefarious is a problem with my characters having a lot of gloves. So have a look, Nefarious.
Why you gotta rub me with your gloves? Everybody request out Carita!
That's not your character voice.
Request out Carita!
You good, Mister?
Too loud. Too loud. Too loud.
Cross off Karita when you guys are ready, darlings.
Yeah, got it.
Thank you. I got it. Hello, Weeble. You so adorable.
Stay still, you son of a. Hello.
What might be the issue with the model?
Hello. Hello.
Hello. How you doing, Haven?
Why are these rice titties growing out the ground? Hello, Smiles. Guess what? Guess what, Smiles? I'm feeling better and I'm taking care of myself. I've been sitting down all day, the whole RP, instead of being in full body. I know it's 3 a.m. I'm probably gonna have Flora like eat something and go to bed. If PL isn't already closed. Mind checking if PL is already closed. I'm glad you love Flora, because I love Flora. Flora's great. She's a good girl. Hooray! Smiley is proud of me. I'll eat food after this too, unlike some people. Cough, cough, Corona. Corona doesn't like to eat food. Give the Flora little pats. Little paps for plamped. Plamped paps. Pap, 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 pap. She's a good girl. She's so good. I love her so much. He never eats when he should. Never ever. I'm hungry, so I'll probably get some food after RP. After all the RP's done, I'll get some munchies for my tum-tum. It was so cute in the drawing. I loved it. Petals still open? Okay, then I'll go to it. Oh God, my back! Jesus Christ! I'll probably go to it after. Finish up here.
Thanos him.
You win.
Thanos elf.
You win.
Thanos elf. Thanos
You get him pass for being the dummy
My back like popped in several areas. No. I sit back. Oh God. When my neck goes all the way back, my back. Oh.
Who was it? Okay, Yansu decked Joseph because he shook hands with a slave trader.
Yep.
For doing the thing that he was
Right in
told
the
to do.
face.
And
I'm seconds away
here's
from
the thing,
cold
though.
convicted.
It was out in the open in front of everybody. He didn't get the full situation, nor all of the information. Sure, maybe it might not have mattered for him at the set time, but he could have fucking waited until we were at the fucking school and not make a big scene. And he could have asked for a duel instead of assaulting a student, breaking one of the rules upon his third fucking day here.
Yeah, third day, you broke a rule, and you're probably gonna end up with General Squad getting a demerit.
You're gonna be learning this day.
General Squad gets a demerit, he becomes the enemy of General Squad. Here we go.
Well, that's only if somebody tells.
You're the only good one.
What do you mean? Lennox is perfect.
I don't know.
Lennox is perfect.
I don't know. I don't know.
I have full right to roast Savage.
You do. You do.
He was beasling. Ribbon, he was beasling earlier.
I know.
I have
He told me. He told
I
me.
have the full right to be mad. Hi.
Okay, I might go. I might go after this is finished up. If not, if we can't get in, I'll just go to sleep because I'm tired. Christy, guess what? Flora forgot to eat. Now she's hungry.
It's okay, we're gonna eat at the academy because there probably wasn't food that you could eat there anyway. Bev didn't eat either.
She's hungry.
And it won't let me click on her.
Flora.
Hello.
I can't see her, and it won't let me click on her.
Can you not see me or Ribbon?
You're talking about.
You need to step back so you're not like.
Wait, hold on. She is.
Hello.
Wait, are you talking? Okay, you're talking. Okay,
Yes.
thanks. Okay, good. Hi. How's it going?
No, she's not gonna slap you because here's the thing. She followed.
It was such a calm and nice conversation. It was wholesome as shit. Loved it.
It's so wholesome. They're just chilling. They're just relaxing.
Beef with you.
Alright, I'm going in.
Punch you in the face, she will
To the ducks! To the ducks!
Where's Seymour? Where's Seymour? Where's Seymour? Where? I see him.
Seymour!
We still have to run from purple. We still have to run from purple. Go invisible.
Seymour! We gotta go get Seymour! We're going! Whoa! Whoa!
Check your speeds. I keep forgetting to check the speed.
Shan, it's time to go! Shan! Shan! It's time to go!
But I'm a pretzel.
Too bad, it's time to go! Leave your pretzels at the door! Come on, Shan! Let's go! We gotta! Come on! We go to Seymour! See that? See Seymour? Hate Seymour!
Hmm.
Alright, that was not that bad of a trip, dude.
It's been a day.
Not regenerating.
I don't know, I think I dissociated a little bit.
Sure.
What was the question?
I guess for White dies in the woods and no one's around to see it. Is it actually dead?
Reality is bending.
I have a proclamation. Necromancy.
Right.
That's always your
Microwave brain.
I'm gonna leave my house now.
Never mind.
Then you get revived, but
We should go back now. This boat rocks so much.
What could you possibly want?
To school?
I'm gonna do something fun.
You know, the place we're docked at? No, actually, I hate it. And open water.
Understandable.
Or are we all taking the dive?
I mean,
Apparently they're taking a leap of faith.
I'm taking a leap of out of here.
Uh-huh.
It's me.
I assume I'm you.
Yeah. Hey, Flora. I gotta go deal with this. Let's go.
Alright, come on, everyone.
Would you mind giving me just one moment? I'd like to head to the dorms temporarily.
Running again.
Hmm.
Come on,
I can
somebody
follow you
help
there.
me get some of the stuff outside of the boat.
Hold my book. She's fine. She's fine.
Make sure to relay the information to the headmaster. Now that we're in safe area.
No, I can't.
You're welcome. Well, then, was I wrong? You got it right away.
No, but it's still
okay. Not that important. If you want, we can practice. How about that? You're welcome.
Tried that before.
No, she's
I think she's ranking up.
Then we need to get you some magical floaties. Come on, we can ask somebody about it.
I saw Hannah up there 2 seconds ago. Hannah?
I think, I'll look. Hannah?
Cool.
Yeah, she was just up there.
Up where? Up there or over there?
Bruce,
Go
you
up
should be
here.
fine. You're strong.
Madame Minerva.
Now you want to head to the
Can you
dorms?
remind me where is the
I actually need to talk to Stark
lab in order to
for a moment. That's some stuff.
I'll,
Thanks.
I'll lead you to the alchemy room.
Uh-huh.
Are there any more that need to be carried? I can take a second batch before we head over.
Okay, let's just head back to the dorms, yeah? Unless you're busy.
Maybe.
One of you should have got some.
Good fish.
Give everyone a nickname.
Uh-huh.
I'm ready.
Firefly? Really? I don't even fly.
Yeah.
No, but you fly
I
off the
think some
handle.
people are all going to sleep.
And it is getting late.
Yeah, I might be heading there. Just gonna go chill these.
And then if you're gonna be my friend, you must understand that I have fun at all my friends.
I'm not used to being picked fun at.
It's more like general harassment.
Oh.
I mean, you said you were going to be annoying to me. It's only fair to reciprocate.
Well, I'm always annoying to you since day one, remember?
It gets never annoying.
Right now you're not trying to catch my hand on fire and kill me, so...
The only reason I threatened to kill you... Mason, would you mind clicking red?
Good night.
Oh, no, you're not Mason. You're Gavin. Oh, I'm sorry. I just in the field. Gavin, could you click red for me? My hands are occupied with the cube.
Same again.
Oh, I didn't see that past the shield.
Alright.
Come on. Wait, where are we going here?
I don't know. What is that for?
This is some fresh produce I got with my food money.
Oh, you could take that back to the dorms then.
Yeah.
Here, I'll get it.
Nope. Alright.
Come on. You okay, Flora? I'll see you around.
Well, this will be the first time I'll be here.
No, it won't.
Hungry. Wait.
Sorry for yelling in front of you.
No, I have a headache. I don't really care about. I mean, you're fine.
Can you hold this for a sec? What the hell happened to your hand?
You okay?
I'm doing perfectly fine. Don't worry. Just a mild scrap between friends. Of course, as squad mates, we have to stay together. It's more of a matter of, think of it as male bonding. You know, I uncover some evidence, he punches me, we bond over it, and we go stronger as a unit.
You didn't get all the information, they punched them in the middle of the fucking street.
Right.
Which, by the way, they were also talking about killing someone openly.
Regardless, my eye is fine. I appreciate your concern.
Okay.
A lot of people were, actually. Gavin, in particular, said it in such a horrible location that I'm pretty sure we were discovered in some fashion. So, hurrah, hip,
Oh, God.
hooray, our reputation.
I think it was.
Don't
really
touch it. Stop
almost
touching it.
immediately.
Right.
You're only going to make it worse. Sit.
What?
Sit.
Fine. Fine.
Head up. I'm going to be cleaning it first.
Gentle, please.
I am giving it as much force as it needs. Nothing more, nothing less.
Right. Might as well punch me again, then.
You want to get punched?
No, I'd rather not. I think once was fine enough for one day.
Then please stop talking about it. You're making yourself insufferable.
Apparently I do that without trying. Those
Evidently.
spots on your fingernails.
Insufferable.
Yes, it is.
Interesting design
Thanks
choice.
for
You do
noticing.
it yourself.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna wrap this so you don't feel the need to touch it. You're only going to agitate the wound if you do that, by the way. Make it worse, potentially. Increase
Right.
scarring.
Mm-hmm.
I'd recommend massaging it once it's in a little bit of a better condition. We'll
Of
heat it
course,
after.
I'll
once
be
this
sure
wears
to
out.
massage it properly, and when the time comes. Thank you. Though I don't understand why you're suddenly so friendly. Before you were a little bit hard to reach.
You think this is me being friendly? Holy shit.
Well, perhaps I'd overestimated exactly how far to reach. About how far would you estimate now? Arm's length.
What are you talking about?
Nothing, just rambling. Am I allowed to get up?
Do you feel any form of lightheadedness?
No, I don't suppose I do. Rather irritated,
You don't?
have a light
Do
headache.
you have any dilation in your eyes? Let's see. No, that's good. That means you don't have a concussion. Yes, you can stand, but I'm not done with you. Because I need to talk with you before you end up getting yourself killed.
Oh, yep.
Well, I don't plan to do that anytime soon. I suppose the talk is needed.
You want to have it here or actually a private place?
No, I'm taking him to my room because I can't fucking trust this guy to... Come here.
Oh, good luck, bro. Yep, goodbye.
Right.
It was nice knowing you. I'm messing.
Right. I'm
Hold
quite
on,
ready.
stay here.
Your room is
You'll be fine.
welcoming,
Augusta.
is it
I'm
not?
just messing. Hmm? What?
When you tell Stark, tell him that, that we're doing the thing.
Lavina,
Does that mean you want
Yes.
him if you're doing the thing?
if you could come speak to Professor Carver, please.
Okay. After. Immediately.
Keep him company.
Right,
I'll,
right,
I'll,
right,
I'll
right.
take him to Ignis, like nearby. Come on.
Okay. Pardon me. Please lead the way, I suppose. Are we
Yep.
taking the portals?
It's either the portals or the leisure. Of walking all the way there.
I'd much rather.
Flora. Have you seen Professor Brunswick by any chance? I see. Thank you.
Fuck deep. Deep.
Hello?
He hungry for fish. Or rather, hungry for anything, and fish seem easiest to obtain. She wants fish. She hungry. Perfect. Not too deep. Oh god. Now she wait. Alright. Roll for me, chat. She can find a fish and catch it. She found a place for a fish. Fish very numb. Num. Very fish. 8. Okay, so she fails. She's gonna fail the first time. Flap. Missed a fish. Terrible. 4. She misses a fish. Another fish. Can't get it. She missed another fish. Alright. She gets bad spot. Like the big fish. Gotta give it a second because it's gotta cool down. She can try again, smiles. Fish. Seven. Ah, fuck. It's not our night tonight. Guess we're gonna be doing this for a while. Yeah. Hippie fish. She needs a fish. Boosh. It takes a long cooldown, yeah. Commands in general have a long cooldown. Oh gosh. Big fish. Boosh. Fish. Come on, fish. Oh shit! Whoa! I'm gonna say we get like two fish. Two fish. Because they don't have a model for big fish. We get 2 fish for that one. Hell yeah. We get 2 fish. Flora get 2 fish. Ha ha ha. Just take these 2. Ah, tuna. Tuuna. Okay. We're gonna run to where the portal is, and then we're gonna respawn, grab 2 fish, and then we'll spawn at the yellow portal. She has 1 fish for her and 1 fish for someone else. Maybe 1 fish for Ravina. She'll have to pick who she gives her other fish to. A fish that was eating another fish. She got 2 fish. I don't know if the rods give fish. I don't know. Do the rods give fish? I mean, this is one way to do it, to be fair. This is a pretty simple way to do it. Is just respawning and grabbing one from the menu. I would presume this is a way to do it, at least. Because she doesn't, like, get the fish from the rods. Yeah, I don't have to spawn twice. 2 fish. They do? They do come from that? Okay. Well, this is one way to do it, I guess. Got my 2 fish. Is it the same fish as this, or is it a different fish? Oh, you're right. I would have to spawn twice. More bigger, I think? Okay, we'll try that then. We'll try that. We'll just do that. And then get back to the place we were at. We'll go back. We'll go to the Asperia ship. Because we were kind of, in this direction. Curry fish. So what we'll do is definitely not. You think? Okay. Well, if it doesn't work, that would suck. Fish. Fish. Any fish? It does not seem that these spawn fish. I do not see fish. I think you have to do it the other way. I don't see any fish spawning in there. I don't see no fish. I think maybe they used to do that. A bat rod? No? What? What's the rod that does do it? Is there a different rod? I think that they replaced it, to be fair, so I don't think it actually spawns fish anymore. Yeah, I don't think it actually spawns any fish. They used to, but I don't think they do anymore because he removed a lot of that kind of stuff. Okay, then we'll go back. We'll grab 2 fish. We'll have to kind of, spawn in twice, but it's okay. 2 fish. Not, yeah. Well, this is probably just the new way to do it. So we're gonna instead just spawn at this portal because no one's over there right now. So we can put the fish right there. Self-sufficient flora. Food. There we go. Then we have 2 fish. 2 fish. 2 fish. 1 for Flora, 1 for maybe someone else, or maybe 2 for Flora if she's really hungry.
Where are your fish? Where are your fish?
Fishing.
Are you gonna eat them? You wanna come up to the waterfall and you can eat your fish and we can drink and stuff? We're gonna have some more alcohol. I was gonna get some more.
Okay.
Okay. You can bring your fish, that's cool.
Can't eat in front.
Hi. Hi. She's gonna bring the fish to the waterfall.
Oh. Are you guys heading up to drink too?
I already brought a bunch. We should
We're
bring more.
we're carrying some bottles up there. We'll see you there.
Where are you going?
We need more though.
Going up to the waterfall.
For this one. Regardless, I have dark circles myself. They blend right in.
Amos, is there something you wanted to speak about there? I heard a bit about an incident with
Can't go in without permission. Eat here, guess. She's gonna lift up her mask just a little tiny bit. Swallow hold. We'll just put that in there. We'll get it later. Because it doesn't actually eat it anymore. We have to change model. Make for too loud. Fish. Then she put your thing back down. She ate it. She ate the fish. She ate the fish. I only hit it because I don't have a despawn thing nearby.
Knowledge, grounds, and save the sanctity of our school.
Keeps them
She'll
quiet.
give
Keeps
fish
them less annoying.
to someone. Then I'll probably go bed. She kind of has to wait for somebody to let her in. To be fair, she actually might not go. She might just wait.
What's going on with your hair leak? Changing colors.
Change when?
It's pretty.
Eat.
Oh, when you eat. That's interesting.
Okay.
The fish?
Not this fish. Different. already ate. Can't eat in front of mask.
Oh, yeah, I guess that does make sense. Sorry.
Hey, Arbor,
Yeah?
could I see you in the dorms in a minute? I have something to tell you.
Sure. I won't bother you anymore, but I like it. It's interesting. Love to know more.
Don't worry, I've sent a letter already. At this point, we're just waiting to hear a response, and I shall let you know first haste. You have nothing to say. Hello.
Oh, sorry, I had an awful headache. Apologies.
No worries. I've sent the letter to my parents. They've been notified, and you will be told. As to their response as soon as possible. We can see about setting off this venture a little bit earlier than planned, but setting it off regardless.
I sent a letter to my father, just inquiring about when the next larger VIP auction would be held. He said it would be in 3.5 months, and that he had not yet booked
Just to wait for permission to get in the Ignistoriums.
So perhaps your family may be able to get that business after all.
I certainly hope so. I'll be sure to keep you updated, of course, and I assume you'll do the same.
Well, to the benefit of both our families, hopefully.
Of course. Business partners. Ventures to the future. Benefit for both.
Indeed.
Now take care, Mr. Stark.
Let you deal with your business. I'm gonna go relax.
Of course, I'm
Spending
ready
the day
to...
and my hands are still numb.
I would definitely take care of that first. Good day.
Thought I heard you. There you are. I'll eat your food.
Have to wait for Bavina. Can go inside.
I think she's probably busy. But if you're terribly tired, I don't think she would be bothered about you going to rest.
Can't go without permission.
Right.
Come on.
And I was going to see if I don't find a member of Ignis to get you permission, but it may have to wait until Vina.
They
haven't
drink. Think.
Hold on. 1 second.
Go on.
No, actually, no. I'm curious. What is it from your perspective?
I heard that you shook the hand of a slave owner and treated him as your equal.
I discovered a slave owner, discovered his trade, found out his rough pricing to verify that he is indeed trading, meaning he actually had a price, shook his hand to keep the facade that I respected him and was of the same nature so he'd openly speak to me. I flattered him to make him more open. The handshake was merely a symbol of me getting what I had wanted without him knowing. I got the information and was returning to return it to the headmaster so we can see about saving that girl. 300 coins is a price far too cheap for that girl's life. Her life needs to be saved, Miss Melanie. Don't you agree? A small punch in the eye is nothing in comparison.
You're real good at that, aren't you?
Being punched in the face, apparently, yes. I've gotten quite good at it.
That's what I meant. Look, we're gonna get one thing straight here, okay? I get you like to monologue and lecture, by all means. I don't talk very much, so it fills the silence. Right. But I'm going to say this now. You need to watch yourself. And how you think you're doing the right thing around here. Some people don't take things so nicely. If you had done something like that a year ago, with the person that I used to be, you'd probably have a broken neck by now.
Right. I will die. The school will gain some valuable information. A girl's life will be saved. Our school, the reports wouldn't have been made.
I'm
and
not
we will
talking
also be
about the
safe.
fucking slave owner.
I used to be certain, because that was what the conversation was about.
No, actually, you gave me all the information I needed from this conversation, though, so... Don't worry.
I'm
I
confused,
forgive you.
to say the least.
Oh,
I don't
nothing,
believe it
was
one bit.
just- Don't believe what? That I forgive you?
Of course not. You're not the type. If you're truly angry at me,
I'm not the type. What kind of type am I, then?
Well, if you're
okay.
if you are truly angry with me,
Another thing. No offense, but you've only been here for like
None
3
taken.
fucking days.
right?
You have no idea who I am.
I don't.
who he
I'm
is,
making
or
making
her.
baseless guesses based off several things I've seen. That is all. None of it is accurate, or perhaps some of it is. Who knows? My word isn't law, Miss Melanie.
You sure fucking parade it around like it is, then.
Oh, trust me, I may give the facade that I know what I'm doing, but in reality, I'm merely picking up on, well, social cues, as you are putting off many of them.
Mm-hmm. Black eye kind of
But we
suits
let
you,
this
actually. You have a
Thank
punchable
you.
face.
conversation
I've been told.
be it
And,
for
well,
today.
I would like to say it matches my dark circles rather nicely.
I agree. Should probably get those checked out, honestly. Seems to be a lack of sleep.
Oh, no.
Right, it happens far too often. Gonna be a lot harder to sleep as well, given the black eye, the throbbing pain. But I'll get through it.
Maybe you can stay up and finish your symphony, then.
Oh, I couldn't dare work on it tonight. Not after such an eventful day.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it was probably very hard for you.
Well, it's not every day you get punched in the face for revealing a slave trade, but I digress.
If you think getting punched in the face is a big deal around here, you got another thing coming.
Oh,
That
exactly.
happens on a
You're
daily
the one
basis.
You're the one who seems to be making a big deal. In fact, I'm being quite nonchalant. I'd be punched in the face as many times as it would take to save that girl's life. I do hope you understand that.
You just need to learn how to go about things differently. Or else you're gonna keep getting punched in the face. Could have easily been solved by you explaining yourself to the others before walking up to him. Or, you know, explaining to the elves that have been watching their species get enslaved by this man and work for him for no pay. You could have been like, hey, I'm gonna schmooze this guy, so we know that you're not some fucking psychopath.
There was
Then you
nobody
wouldn't have
there.
gotten
It was
punched.
just me.
Was there a time limit? Did you need to get it done
He was
right then and there?
He was actually on his way out, if I do recall. He was going to leave, there was no one around, I took initiative. I gained information. I put on a facade so he'd be more open to me, and I gained what I needed to know. In fact, perfect timing.
You also paraded around telling people that you shook the man's hand. That's
When I
another
was
thing.
asked if somebody asked me if I had shook his hand, I had shaken his hand, so I said yes. I was telling the truth, as you requested I did.
You were right.
Melanie.
You were literally right.
Melanie. Perhaps we should leave the heated conversation. Just take the night to cool off.
I'm quite calm, actually. Damn.
Wasn't talking
I
about
assume
you.
you wish to
quite
speak with me.
fucking calm.
You okay?
I try to be. May I help you, ma'am?
I like
At the end of the day,
thanks.
you're not
Pretty.
supposed to hurt another student who's being diplomatic in cases until you can get away from the situation.
Of course. I never intended to hurt anyone, given the fact I never threw any brands.
No, you shouldn't be punished for being diplomatic and doing what needed to be done. You yourself said he said unfavorable things, meaning.
Oh,
So?
of course. It was wrong, and a small punch in the eye was nothing in regards to what it must cost to get that woman's life saved. Is it not?
Yes, with proper. At the same time, we have to keep in mind that if we just jump to an action, then those
Did
that
you
we
catch
don't
them or
see,
find them?
those who could be hidden, those who could be in trade, could actually suffer worse.
Nice.
Madam, I think the situation is calming itself. Joseph, don't you go head off for now. That way you can
I
get
do
away
believe
from
I
this
have an appointment of
environment.
sorts, yes. I'm quite alright, but I appreciate it. If you require
Where's
more
your
information...
appointment? I can walk you there.
Oh, in
Nothing
fact,
else.
I believe I have an interrogation at 6. If you'd like to escort me to the Ignis dorms, that would be pleasant.
Interrogation.
It was a joke. I believe she's trying to
He
help
thinks
me.
that's gonna be an interrogation.
Well, I'll either walk out with 2 black eyes, or we'll all be better friends in the end.
I told you, I don't do that. Please stop spreading misinformation.
Again, another joke. I apologize. So, how was your conversation? Oh, Stark has been alerted that the thing, whatever that means.
Ah, yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Flora, sorry. This is gonna be a private conversation. Are you okay? What's wrong?
Here.
Has she always been red like that?
You got this from me? You're so
Madame,
sweet. Hey,
has
wait,
she
come here. Do you know what a hug
like
is?
that?
A hug is something that humans do when they feel a high amount of affection, friendliness, or otherwise. It's also something that people do when they're thankful, and I'm very thankful. May I hug you? Okay, all you do is you wrap your arms around me as such. And it's nice and pleasant, nice and warm. Thank you so much. You are the only good thing about this day. Okay. Now then, I gotta do a hand of this.
Good.
Reach out to me if you two need anything.
Of course.
Gotta sleep outside.
And I guess I didn't have all the information, because apparently he was just being diplomatic.
What?
Diplomatic.
Why is his shirt off?
Political.
Because it's after hours. He likes
Freedom.
it without this.
Someone in her room
Hi.
is, private.
Are you waving at me? Is that what's going on?
She said she would do a few moments ago.
I will do any means necessary to stop you from going through
Good
I understand. I will wait then.
night.
Good.
Can wait for a while.
Oh, good night.
Why is your shirt off?
Anything to prevent us
You going to sleep?
Good night, Flora.
anything to prevent us from going through?
There or there. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Yeah.
I can't.
She
Good rest.
Just fucking poofs, and then I don't know where he is.
private
Barthel or
conversation.
I'm entirely harmless, I assure you.
Yes, indeed.
Never said you weren't, but that doesn't change the
I
fact that I have no
Have a
idea
good
what
night,
I
Flora.
outside dorm.
Oh, he's easy.
Oh, like
Outside.
photosynthesis?
Oh.
You do the big
Are you going to
talk,
stay outside tonight?
and then sometimes you give good advice.
Not know your room
Fair enough. So then how exactly would you start me?
and not have dirt.
I would play dead. Like
Second from left. We can get a pot in there, probably. I mean, we just bought a bunch.
Oh no, sir, please help. I am a lonely and broken child.
For now, sleep outside. Then.
You and my bear are almost
Okay, all right. Well, if you have to stay outside,
Like let it down sometime.
I'd almost rather let you just go off with her. I hope if she wasn't having a private conversation, that is.
Need dirt.
Yeah. All right.
How about tomorrow? We can get the wood from outside the docks, and I can make a planter, and you can put it around the room. That's where you want to sleep.
I don't like the term interrogating, but I will trust what's going on there for now.
Him room.
For the time being. It is a
She told us she was gonna
I can make
talk to him.
the planter.
There's nothing we don't know.
I can make it portable. Have the wood on the bottom and all around, and we can put dirt in there, and you can sleep wherever.
Well.
Temporal flux.
Oh boy.
Good.
Put some clothes on. What?
Professor?
I've got to wait on them to finish their little conversation. Carve?
Do a dig. Stick your feet in. Of course. Should probably kind of bury a little more of herself since she's sleeping outside. She's sleeping. She's a sleepy baby. Hello? Another wholesome flower day. My dig voice? I have a dig voice? My dig. I do a dig. And then... I mean, she's not the only student who has slept outside before. And I mean, the campus is a safe ground. She should be safe outside. But she gave her fish. Fish for Viv. Okay. Now, we'll see if we can get in with... Oh, that's true. Feels still open for... Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do that real quick, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Cause I won't be around for very long, basically. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! 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 I just died for a couple of seconds. I'm trying to request off of Arab and them for apparently there's like a little meeting going on for the staff.
Oh, I didn't know about this. Why didn't I know about this? I'm stiff. Carve? I'm security. Wibble, I make you a planter box.
A planter box. She needs a planter box so she can put her feet in it and sleep. I got invite, I go. She got a planter box so she can sleep. She get the planter box. Let me get some water. Oh, she'll hate winter. For more reasons than you know. Currently. You'll learn more later. Yes. Cold is bad. Winter bad. Kind of lifting up my headset for a second so that I can breathe. Or rather, so that my eyeballs have a minute to rest while it loads. I'm getting a little bit of like a headache in the front of my face. because I think my skull is just not used to not having the hair pushing the headset out of the way a little bit. Like, just has to get used to my new brain shape, my new cranium shapeage. Oh, I loosened it. Oh, that's so nice. I do have a little bit of the tummy queasies, but I had a little bit of the tummy queasies before. Yeah, I have what I call a quarantine haircut. Since I'm not gonna be able to go out of my house for a couple months, probably, I decided to get a buzz cut from my mom. My mom gave me a buzz cut. I mean, to be fair, I've played a lot of high energy characters. So I'm kind of going through a little thing of like playing low energy characters. Kind of relaxing. Oh, that's okay, Nefarious. Don't worry about it. It still seemed like plenty of people were in. Still seemed like plenty of people were watching. Plenty of people know. It's okay. If I wanted it to be exactly on time, I'd do it myself. I just appreciate that you came and you vibed with me and we chilled. Woo. 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 After this, I'm getting some food. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Maybe a sandwich. Or maybe jambalaya. 'Cause I need some protein in my life. I'm very hungry. Ain't that right? It doesn't seem like I'm loading in properly though. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Sending me into the loading loop. Which means I have to basically return to home. And then wait for another invite. And if that one sends me into a loading loop, then I'll just leave. Just kinda have to pee. Kinda hungry. Actually very hungry, but I kinda have to pee. How long have we been streaming? 5 hours? Okay, I'm gonna restart the game because it's lagging in the loading. Jambalaya is so good. I eat jambalaya a lot. My computer's dying again. I see. Well, it seems like it's working now, so we'll see if it works out. Sandwich would be good. I've always had like long hair before, so I tried out short hair recently, like a couple of months ago, I think. Or no, almost a year ago now. I started cutting my hair really, really short because my hair just doesn't grow very long. I always had like shoulder length, and I hated it. It looked so bad. And I've never gotten a like full on buzz cut before. I usually have kind of like half of my hair is length, like a little longer, and then half of it is buzzed. But I buzzed all of it because it was getting too long. I hate washing my hair when it's too long. I hate existing when my hair is too long. Like it makes me go wacky. I don't like it on my neck now. I've gotten so used to having short hair. So we buzzed it because I'm not going to be able to get a haircut in a long time. And, it's an experiment. It's seeing how, testing out new hairstyle. If you could call it that. It's not a great hairstyle. It doesn't look amazing on me. I would definitely say I'm going to grow my hair back out. Or let my hair grow back out. But, it was an interesting experiment. Gonna let it grow back out, though. Because it's not my look. It looks fine. I actually look better than I would think I look a lot better than I thought I would. But it's not like the best. It's not super fitting. So I will probably just let it grow back out and not keep it. Doesn't look too bad though. Actually, I thought it was gonna look way worse. I thought I was gonna look like a monster. I thought I was gonna have like one of those like a dunk in my head. Turns out I have a nice head shape. My mom always told me I could never rock a pixie cut, and that she didn't think I should get a pixie cut because she thought having one would be too short. And then I buzz cut my hair for quarantine because it's too annoying. And then she's like, "Well, shit, I'm sorry I said you wouldn't look good in a pixie cut because apparently you do." So it's not that bad. Hair is needed. Is it cold? The audio comes. It depends on what headset you have. Mine, I have I have basically a headset that attaches to the VR. But there are some there are some where you have to put your own headphones on. I know Windows, Dell, you have to put your own headphones on. Jesus. Could have had a warm meal. Oh. Well, she had a fish meal. They were good. Good fish. And she gave a fish to Lavina. She was going to take the fish to the party, but then she was tired. Because I'm kind of tired. I'm really just going to go as Cord for a little bit unless something big happens and just kind of be there to visit. Because I haven't been Cord in a while. Oh, looks like it might already be closed.
The original plan for this, because, it's Jinro. Yeah, I fucking love it. It was a great movie. I was so on the fence about watching it, and I watched it, and I was like, this is amazing.
That was my ear was like, whoa!
Oh, my bad.
Looks like I missed it.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking.
But the original plan was back in when I used to run my RP group, where Michael actually came from. There was this chalice that actually had the curse of Midas touch.
I came for possible last minute RP, but I suppose I am late.
Over time. So I was going to actually
Too late. Okay, I will go to bed then. But it is good to see you.
All right. When you get a chance, check out the IC chat and
Okay.
listen to the recording.
Okay. Because I was coming to try and sneak into the supposed meeting before it was over, but I'm too late. Y'all are too.
Summary, there's a fire drill tomorrow. We're all in danger. Stay safe. And the 26th there is going to be a battle thing.
Okay. Well, I am gonna go. Thank you all. I love you.
Think of a fucking bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Gonna get a snacky. Alright, well, I suppose there's only one thing we can do. Raid somebody is the answer there. Alright. I'll do this way. I suppose Christy is still streaming. So we'll get her. Because I need some food and I need some munches, honestly. I just need munches. My head hurts a little bit. Yeah, we'll get Miss You. I haven't raided her in a long time. That was the perfect time to. Alright. Give Christy lots of love for me. And goodbye, Gabos!